What's good, gang? How we feeling, man? How we feeling? How we doing tonight? How we doing? How we doing, man? What's good, Arlie? What's going on, bro? What's good with you, man? What's good, Nicholas? DJ, Dave, what's good, man? What's good, y'all, man? Appreciate y'all for popping in, bro. Oh. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hey, what's good, Remy? What's good, bro? What's good, Neo? What's good, man? We just gonna hop into this Undisputed, you know, have some fun with it, man. Have some fun. Dying for the update. Dying for the update. I'll tell you that much. Dying for the update. Need it badly. The game needs it badly. What's good, D-Max? The guy who lost to Rocky Balboa. Oh my god. Imagine. Nah, you good, Early. I haven't been uploading or posting or streaming like that as of late, so you all good, bro. I can appreciate the grind more than anybody, so trust me. You never gotta apologize for not being here, bro. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Nicholas. Glad to hear that, bro. Glad to hear that, man. Just got out Starfield, Neo. Yeah, I was so close to pre-ordering it. I already got Game Pass for PC, so I'm just gonna wait till it comes out this week, and then just get it from there. It's been looking lit. I'm happy. I'm gonna be happy to play that as well. Yeah, for real, Nia, for real. It needs changes badly. It sounds like we might be getting some at least some decent sized changes where it feels different, but that's exactly what it needs, to be honest. It's only right to start out only one way. It's only right. For real, for real. Hey, what's good, Sleepy? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for popping in. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. I'm definitely thinking we get an update this week, though. So hopefully we do. New boxing shorts is crazy, Dave. But worst case scenario, if it's gonna take longer for them to get some of the stuff out, we also have UFC 5 coming down the pipeline. I'm definitely gonna be playing that as well. I always play both games whenever they drop. New MMA game, new boxing game, always. So I play both all the time. And boxing shorts, imagine. Hey, if they don't get their stuff up, this gonna kill. Like, the player base is already like in the dumpster for this game as is. UFC 5 will just take the rest of the player base if they don't do any like massive changes. So, hey, they're gonna have to do something. John Cena, what's good, man? What's going on, bro? But good to see you here. Good to see you here, man. But yeah, if they don't, get some stuff popping, UFC 5 is gonna make it look bad. It's gonna make it look real bad. Especially how UFC 5 went with a mature rating instead of the T for teen. So while we're over here complaining about how the damage is so lackluster and like people's faces just turning red, we're not getting like real in-depth damage like they used to have in like the old trailers. And UFC 5 is gonna come out here with like some gruesome stuff with a mature rating. It's gonna draw everybody who likes that type of stuff. Everybody's gonna go to UFC 5. Just on that alone. So, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how it shakes out. It's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting to see. It very well can be. I mean, at the end of the day, it's EA, so I'm the last person to put my faith in EA. But the casuals love EA though. That's the thing. EA could drop anything, and because it's EA and people know the brand, they'll buy it regardless. That's the only thing. I mean, people have been enjoying bad EA games for years now, so. Yeah, the damage system sounds nuts. It definitely sounds nuts. Want a good boxing game so bad. They definitely have the foundation to make it a good boxing game. It's just they just need to implement the changes, really. I mean, like, I don't see nothing here in the game where it's like they need to make a completely new game for it to be successful. It's just minimal tweaks to what they already have that would make the game much better. Canelo? Interesting. Yeah, back in those days, EA was cooking for a little while. They had a good run back in the day. They did. They did. Can't deny that. Like them Broken Bones, I mean, when it goes to rated M, like, there really isn't that, like, I don't know if there's like a hard line of what they can't include anymore once they go to rated M. Like, rated M is like, it's gonna be a violent game, so they don't gotta worry about treading the line. This guy's gonna get cooked. Yeah, he's gonna get fried. But they don't have to worry about like treading the line, like, is it gonna get approved or whatnot, because it's already rated M, so they're not worried about crossing that line. I'm assuming that means they can just go all out in the damage department and make things look crazy. Hope so. So I can't wait for Caleb Plant. Oh my god. Caleb's gonna be nice. Especially how you won't be able to tell you the suspect gas tank, because everybody got good cardio right now in the game. So he should be nice, but once they nerf his gas tank, it's cooked. But he's gonna be like a meta fighter, I would believe. He'll be like a meta-ish fighter. Let's go ball out. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys for popping in, bro. You're all like demons, man. Appreciate y'all. I hope they have like a Blister League Broken Bone animation. That would be sick. I'm not gonna lie, that would be sick. That's one things I loved about Blitz was how that looked when they got injuries. That would be sick. The X-ray type of thing. Those were sick. It's going to be interesting to see how they do a couple different things in UFC 5. Like, how's the ground game going to work? They said submissions are going to be transition based now. I'm curious to see what they end up doing with that. Real curious. Real curious. With how long it's taken, I predict career mode to be out by 2029. Nah, it's not going to take that long. Not going to take that long. They want career mode to come out this year, but I think the main reason... Oh, this guy's basically gonna give up. He got himself out. The main reason career mode is taking the longest is because of the AI, is what I think. The AI wasn't in a good spot where they want to like release a career mode for that, so that's why I think career mode will probably come last on like their roadmap, because they want the AI to be like in a good spot. Like the actual AI needs to be in a good spot before you can have career mode, otherwise career mode won't be engaging if you can just win every fight easily. But they want the AI to be actually kind of tough before they make a career mode or drop the career mode. Who else do you think they've signed since the games come out? The people who are highest on my list, who I'm like 90% sure that they have, I definitely think they have Tommy Hearns. I think they have the Hitman Tommy Hearns. I definitely think they have him. I think they have Felix Trinidad. Who's the boxer now who I think they might have? This is like, I'm pretty sure they have Tank. I'm pretty sure they have Tank. Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure they have Tank. I mean, there's so many boxers they could have. You have to think about it, right? As far as the, like, I think it's going to be harder to get the modern day boxers than it is the legends. But the as far as like the legends go, like, you have to think about it. They took the game to the International Boxing Hall of Fame. So just imagine all the legends who were able to see the game and who they were able to talk to there. Like, they had to get some of those dudes from out there. They had to get some of them. All the legends and all the boxers who had gone to the International Boxing Hall of Fame, they had to get somebody good out of there. Best Caleb Plant user. Oh my god, stop it. I'm gonna be doing work with Caleb Plant. Come on now, Remy. Oh my lord. There we go. I'm gonna be doing work with Caleb. I'm kind of gonna use Caleb like I use George Davies, to be honest. It kind of gives me George Davies vibes of how I'll be using Caleb quite frequently. Can't wait till they add Shakur. Shakur is gonna be cold, bro. I can't wait till they get Shakur in the game. He's gonna be cold. Imagine. The man, the myth, the legend. That was good, JH. How you doing, bro? Definitely hope they slow down the movement. Exactly, bro. That's the one thing that kills me in the game right now. Everybody can move so fast. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, look how fast I can just get to the other side of the ring. Like, if you really just look at it, right, from like all the way right here, right? Alright, okay, I'll show you. I'll show you when I come out of the corner. Like, how fast you can reach a certain point in the ring is just crazy when you really look at it. Like, just watch how fast we get to the center. And this is with George Davey. Like, you move, like, I'm not even, if I'm in loose movement, like, let me just show y'all how cheesy you could be, right? Let me just show you. Let me get into that animation where he's on this side. Just watch this. Just watch this. Let me get closer so he feels like he can engage. Like, this actually being a thing, when you really think about it, like the fact that you can really just do it, like George Davies not even fast in loose movement. It's worse with the faster people. He's actually pretty slow in loose movement, and then still look. Like, the fact that I could just do this, man. Hey, Juice himself, Juice. You asked Dave. I was playing that all yesterday when I was streaming on Twitch. The only reason I even consider streaming on Twitch is because I want to play my own music. I can't play copyrighted music on YouTube. I was playing it so much yesterday. But yeah, that's just a tip of the iceberg with things you can exploit in this game. That's just a tip of the iceberg. See, people are worried about the body uppercut and the backstep cross, but the other stuff you can really do if you got a brain and you really trying to figure out how you can exploit stuff. You don't want to know the stuff I found. You don't want to know the stuff you could just do. And you gotta remember, this is with George Davies, one of the worst boxers in the game. If I had Tyson Fury, I'd be spinning in circles for an entire round. Matter of fact, maybe I'll show you that in the next match. I'll just show you all that in the next match. That's my song, though, Juice. That's my song. Self-love. What you mean playing what? Self-love. The song. That's my song. That's my favorite song on the album. Yeah, I'm hyped for the UFC 5 trailer. I'm concerned for the future of the game because of UFC 5. I wouldn't say I'm concerned for the future of the game. If anything, it might be a blessing in disguise for Undisputed, where like it kind of wipes it off the radar, so to speak, where they can work on getting the game in like a really good spot and then re-emerge. It might even do them a favor, to be honest. To be honest. I mean, people like me, I'm a sick person, so I'm gonna play this regardless. I just hope they start making some actual improvements, which it sounds like they're changing some of their processes to actually take our feedback and not just make it look like they're on the surface we're getting feedback and just not tracking it at all. So hopefully that ends up, why am I gassing so fast now? Must be the host swap. Hopefully that ends up with a better game for us. From what it sounds like, our advice was just going in the shredder basically. Like it was just not getting tracked at all, so it just all got lost in the mail. So hopefully now they actually take our feedback that we've been given for like 7 months now. That'd be good. You know what I mean? Character customization has to be on point. I hope it is. I mean, that's one of my favorite parts in games like this. Like in Fight Night Champion, I would download all the old school boxers who would never be in the game. Like Ezra Charles, Archie Moore, Jersey Joe Walcott, Salvador Sanchez, people like that. Henry Armstrong. People who I know won't be in the video game. I used to love just downloading people like that and playing as them. Julian Jackson, Gerald McClellan. Those are two of my favorites who I use in Fight Night Champion. Submissions have been... Yeah, pretty much. The submissions haven't been... I mean, all the mini-game stuff for submissions is... You know, it hasn't been great. Someone can find a way to exploit it every year. So, I'm glad they're getting away from mini-games for UFC 5. That's a big plus. Hey, Juice. I mean, I'm not really sweating that too much, Juice, to be honest. Like, I don't really play it that much anymore like I used to. I used to be grinding it heavy. Now I kind of just... I mean, I still enjoy it to a certain extent. But, like... I mean, of course, when they drop Larry Holmes, of course I'm playing. Like, they already know they got me, you know, releasing Larry Holmes. They got me. That's one of the main reasons I got back on the game, is because I knew Larry Holmes is coming. They got me. They're gonna have me for a short time period at the very least. But I'm more interested in UFC 5 at this point currently, because I feel like the changes they need to make, I need to see what happens in this next patch to really see where they're at and where they're going, to be honest. So I gotta see what they're cooking with, man. Man said I can get boxed up too. Imagine Remy. Imagine. Weird taste in music. I'm the same way, Arlie. I listen to everything. I don't got no like just one straight genre I listen to. I listen to whatever I like. Target practice right now. Yeah, the cheese in this game does get annoying, Drew. Trust me. I feel that. It gets very annoying. After how many months is being tracked, they just do it on a new guy? Pretty much. Just throw him into the fire. So, I mean, what was really going on these past couple of months? Were we just not getting, like, no actual feedback in? Or they just picking and choosing whatever they see at the moment? Like, what was really going on? That's what my question was. What was really happening all these months? Whatever it was, they decided they had to change it because it's not working. I mean, more power to them, but it would have been nice to get that a couple months ago. There's no they can release that will have me re-download this game at this point. Same game from January, besides being able to block body uppercuts. I mean, yeah, we've been said that, Juice. That's part of that's really the problem. Like the same way when early access dropped, you could play the same way from then until now and be successful the same way. Like the fact that body uppercuts and backstep crosses have been like the way to dominate the game since early access launch, and you can still do the same thing to this day. It's terrible. Terrible. Not to mention the other stuff. Did you take your cam border off? Yeah, I did. I did. I still have it. I just took it off for this. Plus, I was recording some videos earlier. I usually take it off when I record videos. Excited for UFC 5. All I face is step forward, counter, or sidestep cheese. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the body uppercuts and the backstep crosses are the worst of them all, to be honest. Because, like I say, like pulling off the back foot is like the easiest thing in this game. There's no skill involved, in my personal opinion. Don't let nobody tell you different. Playing off the back foot is the easiest thing in this game. There's very little skill involved playing off the back foot. It is so easy. It's so easy. It's not even really like when early access dropped. The reason I played nothing but pressure fighters mostly was because there was no point in me playing people who fight off the back foot, because I felt like I was already pretty good at it because it was easy. Like I knew it was going to dominate the meta because it's like fighting in this range. This is easy. So easy, especially when you got tools like this. Like this is the easiest thing in the game. Coming forward is so much harder in this game than it is fighting off the back foot. Like it's so much harder. So much harder. And adding this, I mean, to be honest, I don't know what was the main purpose of this was to close distance, I guess. But with the game speed, like you're not closing distance with that at all. Like you move so fast, even if someone slips towards you, you can move away at such a faster pace. It really doesn't matter, to be honest. So I mean, as far as like that countering the backstep cross goes, me and Drew tested that out in like one game. We realized it's completely ineffective against a backstep cross. So, you know, things like that. It's like, what are we really doing? Yeah, I don't blame you, Dick. I don't blame you, bro. Don't blame you. Hey, that is true. That is true, Drews. That is true. That is true. Like I said, like we all gave feedback for the game, right, Juice? And like I feel like, I mean, just like taking feedback in general, I felt like the process is like what deems something being worthy? Like, you know, we should look into that versus we're not looking into that, right? So a lot of things I said from even the first beta, it's like it was never even touched, never even modified, and from the first beta until now, it's exactly the same. So like, what was the priority in this whole time frame? Just like things like that, like what were they really trying to do in this time frame, right? Like things like I have 0 stamina, so maybe I shouldn't be able to go into loose movement, you know, or maybe I should slow down a bit when I'm gassed out. Things like that, like those are things you would think would be implemented by now. Those are things that weren't in the first beta, weren't in the second beta. But I mean, you know, hey. Still holding out hope this game gets to its potential. Same thing, same as me, bruh, man. Same as me. Hey. Till the wheels fall off, bruh. Till there's no more hope left. Gotta hold out hope, because it has, like, they can do what we're asking. It's not like we're asking for impossible things that can't be done in the game. These are kind of base level things they can do. You know, really it comes down to them needing to do it and them needing to see that it needs to be done. It's not an optional thing where maybe we'll look into it. It's things that have to be done for the game to be successful. It's not an and or situation. It needs to be done. I just need to realize that for certain things, I believe. Right, UFC 4 is fun in spurts. It definitely, I mean, the ability to just like counter somebody to death and knock them out, that's always going to be fun. That's one of the main things that is fun about UFC 4. But it has a lot of flaws, of course, within itself, but at times it can still be fun. Definitely at times it can still be fun. So I'm hoping for UFC 5 they really like cleaned up a lot of things that went wrong in UFC 4, like get away from the casual arcadey type of style and go back to like closer to like the Undisputed 3, or I guess Undisputed games in general. Go back to that type of style a little bit more. The more brutal, the more realistic style of gameplay. So it's not dangerous enough. That's like really the main thing, to be honest, bro. That's the main thing. Not dangerous enough. There's no danger. There's really just no danger. I mean, what can you do, right? I mean, the lack of danger is what really kills it for me, bro. I know you're the same way. I mean, a lot of things we say, bro, we say basically the same stuff, to be honest. We usually are right, spot on at the same points, so. I mean, the fact that you could do this in actual, like, when people ask me why I wasn't, like, competing, like, ESFL, like, why, when I know this is a thing you can do in-game, like, can you imagine fighting for, oh, okay, he finally cracked me. But can you imagine fighting for an actual belt, and you're in the 10th round, and you need like you're behind on the cards and you need a knockdown, and you have a guy just doing that to you on a live event, knowing that you can't do enough damage to knock him out, and he's just gonna taunt you like that? Like, can you imagine how it's gonna make you feel knowing there's nothing you can do about that? Like, you're more likely to gas out and slow down before you actually knock him out or something while he's just taunting you. Like, you know how sick that is. Like that's sick work. Like, things like that, there's no way I would be competing in this game. There's too many things I know that isn't possible, or like if my opponent does it, I can't do nothing about it. Like, I don't like playing games where like I know what you're gonna do, but there's nothing I can do. Like, there's no point in me playing that at a competitive level. Like, zero reason. There's no counter to this. There's no counter to just being on your back foot. You don't lose points. You're not gonna be like, you know, the judges aren't gonna favor me because I'm the aggressor. It's just gonna be accuracy based. Like, it is what it is at that point. Not in a competitive atmosphere right now. I know he is sick. He gotta be. If they don't do something fast for this version, as long as they keep talking to make changes, might be dead on arrival. I don't think it'll ever be dead on arrival just because console gamers are such fiends for boxing games. So it'll never be dead on arrival. Like, the PC space for boxing games is very small compared to console. I mean, Fight Night Champion, even to this day, on Xbox at least, still gets like 1,000 people a day, which is more than this game gets on PC right now. So, I don't think it'll ever be dead on arrival, but it might be dead on PC for the time being. This guy just wants to get knocked out now. Go to welterweight and middleweight. And, bro, I know, dude. I was just doing that yesterday, actually. I was going over that yesterday. Canelo was like... Canelo, they overly buffed Canelo for no reason. Tyson Fury was way too good for no reason. But Canelo might be the worst, like, as far as, like, stats that shouldn't be, Canelo might be the worst example in the game, like, the worst example of that in the game. Like, how Canelo is one of the fastest people in this game is ridiculous. Like, Canelo is actually, like, not even stat-wise, but just, like, gameplay-wise, he's one of the fastest boxers in the game. Like, one of the fastest boxers in the game, like, 56%, Jesus. Like, 61 counters to 2. And it took me 9 rounds to beat him. Evil world we live in. Evil world. But let's go ahead and compare some of these stats, man. Now, I'm no stat head myself. Like, I'm not saying I could do a better job, even though I think I probably could. But I'm just saying for some of this stuff, like, make it make sense. Let's go ahead and look at Canelo's first. Let's go look at Canelo's stats. Canelo has 92 punch speed. So you mean to tell me that Canelo is only 2 speeds slower than one of the fastest boxers of all time? That's what you're actually trying to tell me. That Canelo is 2 speeds slower than Sugar Ray Leonard. That's what you expect me to believe. So you expect me to believe that he's 2 points slower than Sugar Ray Leonard, and that he is 1 point slower than Sugar Ray Robinson. That's what you really expect me to look at a Canelo fight and say that's one of the fastest boxers I've ever seen. That's what you really expect me to say, right? Like, things like that, like, you just have to know that makes 0 sense. 0 sense. Like, what are we really doing here? What are we actually doing? I mean, if we go into these stats, it's gonna open up a whole, like, it's gonna make things look ugly. Like, let's just look at Josh Taylor, for example. 86 left hand power, 89 right hand power. So you're telling me that Josh Taylor, harder puncher than Sugar Ray Robinson. Okay. I like that. Right? Y'all don't like that? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Y'all don't like that? I mean, let's look at somebody like Ricky Hatton. 81 and 84. I mean, let's not even go. Sean Porter is like you guys see his stamina stats now, but just know this is him after a buff. His stam was solo. Look at his health stats. One of the most durable boxers ever. Only was finished once. One of the most durable boxers. Was rarely ever knocked down. And he has these type of health stats. He basically almost has the same health stats as Amir Khan. Miss B. Shushu? Shushu Carrington? I like Shushu in the game. Shushu would be cold. But yeah, the stats, bro. Stats is just it's a can of worms. Like, it needs a complete overhaul, to be honest. Like, a lot of these stats need a complete overhaul. Like, there's just things that do not, as a boxing fan, it does not make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Now, let me show you guys something real quick, man. Let me show you guys something. I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. Let me show you guys Eddie Hall's footwork. Alright? Heavyweight Eddie Hall. 300-pound Eddie Hall. World's strongest man. Let me show you his footwork real quick. Let me show you something. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting, Amadia. That'd be interesting. I was a demon on the UFC 2010 submission system, where you had to spin the stick. I was a demon in that game. The flying armbar, Frank Mir, is like my bread and butter. Now look how good Eddie Hall moves, right? Look at Eddie Hall's movement. This is not a pro boxer. This is world's strongest man, 300-pound Eddie Hall. That's loose movement, and this is regular, right? This is regular movement. Look how fast this dude's moving. Alright, now let me just show you another boxer who's supposed to have good footwork. Let me just show you. I appreciate you, Dad. I appreciate you. Let me just show you another boxer, right? Let me show you Sonny Edwards' movement. Sonny Edwards, known for his good footwork. Let me show you his movement. Let me show you his. Let's see how fast Sonny moves. Yeah, Zukan is actually really good. I like Zukan a lot. Now let's look at Sonny's movement, right? Here's Sonny's movement. This is Sonny's regular movement. This is his regular movement. The fact that he is only slightly faster in loose movement than Eddie Hall is ridiculous. I mean, that's ridiculous, to be honest. Like, Eddie Hall, of all people. Not Muhammad Ali. I said Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall, of all people. Is basically almost similar speed to Sonny Edwards. It's just things like that where you're like, what are we actually doing in this game? What are we actually doing? Footwork itself is like, the speed is just, it's insane. It really is. It really is. 2010 sub sucked. Yeah, I don't know why that system was just like, just spin the stick. You just keep spinning. You'll get closer and closer. Hey, but I was a sub demon. I mean, I really am pretty good at submissions in all UFC games. I'm kind of more of a ground fighter than I am stand-up. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of I can't see how well or how bad I'm doing. Like, no feedback whatsoever. Like, you don't know if you're doing good, if you need to speed up, or you're basically cooked. You don't know until it's over. Like you said, they're just not implementing and listening quick enough, just thinking they are buying themselves a little pocket money with new purchases and updates. Well, yeah, now I think they're starting to feel the heat now, because like the past few times it's been like pretty negative as far as reception goes. I definitely think they're feeling the heat. They're definitely feeling the heat, and they should be, because like we deserve more. To be honest, we deserve better. Like, we don't deserve 6 months, 7 months of body uppercuts being abused. Like, I mean, they will gate. Ash himself said he gated the Joe Frazier leaping hook because they thought it might be too OP, so they didn't want to put it into the game until they thought it was balanced. Yet they let us sit 7 months with the body uppercuts being completely busted along with the backstep cross. We don't gate those punches to fix those. We just let those run wild for months on end. But what do I know? What do I know? Dion Williams? Who are you talking about, Miss Me? Hey, Juice. That is one of the... When I tell people don't look too close at reach and stuff like that, That's like one of the worst aspects that you don't want to see. You don't want to see that. The reach in this game with people who shouldn't have good reach, like it's ridiculous. I hope that's something they can actually clean up and it's not tied to like a fighter models or something like that. But the fact that like you can have a shorter reach, but because of the tracking your punches extend, it's criminal. It's really criminal. It's criminal. He's your best boxer? What's his style like? How he be rocking? Pressure? Outboxer? Ryan Garcia, huh? Are you ready to let loose, Juice? Wait, maybe you should wait till after the update, Juice. Maybe that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I want to make a similar video, but I don't want to make it and then they drop the update this week and it just like negates some of the points I made. So I was supposed to make mine for a minute too, but I wasn't making no videos at the time. I mean, to be honest, I doubt they fix anything of consequence in the next update, like anything big. So, I mean, if the body uppercut and the backstep cross are still busted, it's just gonna be like, what are we really doing? Like, it's like the inability to take the punch out the game or something, or left hand switch hitter? Nickname is the glitch. Yeah, that's a cold nickname. I ain't gonna lie. That's a cold nickname. Now look at that animation. I mean, you see how fast that is? Look at, like, I mean, okay, let me show you. Let me show y'all. Here we go. Let's get started. I mean, look at the speed. Look at this speed. If you don't think this is too fast, I don't know what you're really talking about. Like, look how fast that is. That is crazy how fast that is. That's crazy. Disabled divisions and multiple inputs on the controller, but not the Mortal Kombat punch from day one. Right. Exactly, Juice. That's what I'm saying. Like, they've taken things out. They took the feints out because they need to get worked on. They disabled divisions. They took out inputs. But where we draw the line is the cheesiest punch in the game that gets abused more than anything. That's where we draw the line of taking something out. Like, that, if anything, should have been the first to go. That should have been the first to go. I can see why you would make the argument you don't want to get rid of the body uppercut, as cheesy as that is. If you want to make that argument, sure, but for this, the argument to keep this, no, there is no argument for that. And don't even get me started about the videos on the actual Undisputed channel showcasing body uppercuts and backstep crosses. Like, what are we really doing? Like, you're showcasing the most busted stuff in the game on the official Undisputed channel. That was probably the worst of them all, to be honest. That really was the worst of it all. To showcase that on the actual channel is even sicker. Wouldn't be the first time that they're wrong. If you think there's nothing wrong with this punch, there's something wrong with you. That punch is easy. Like, you go on Twitch right now, I guarantee you, you're seeing body uppercuts and backstep crosses. That's all they play with, all they throw. It'll be this right here. This is their favorite combination. That's all they do. Is that the man himself? Oxys? I gotta get back on Texas Chainsaw Massacre too. I gotta level up. I've been asleep. I gotta level up. But 2K is about to drop too. I'm gonna have too many games on my hand. And I'm about to get Starfield this week. Hey, speaking of that, how you been liking Starfield, Juice? I saw your short. ESFL. Good old ESFL. If you move back, then turn automatic knockout. Just reduce the damage, especially if you throw 5 in a round. I mean, nerfing the damage would have been perfectly fine. Like, It's the punch overall though. Like, you can't have a punch in a game that cannot be countered. Like, what punch in boxing cannot be countered? There's no counter to it. Like, you have to be able to get countered. Like, having an uncounterable punch, like, the best you can do is just block. Like, that is not it. Not it at all. He said you won the fraud game, imagine. Stem will literally be 40% at the end of round 12, and my opponent who threw twice as many shots still 85. Yep, that's because of the people that they use. The top tiers, all the top tier boxers, they maintain stuff way longer than anybody else. That's why I purposely use people who are bad. I feel like it makes me, it gives me like a more realistic approach to the game. Because their stats are so bad, you see a lot more stam drain, a lot less accurate punches, and you take more damage. So I like the increased difficulty by using the lesser boxers. Saw Twitch streamer cheesing last night. Hey, I don't know who that dude was, Goldie, but report him. Hey, Goldie, whoever you saw last night, report him, Goldie. Get them out of there. Hey, get those dudes out of there. You know what I mean? Get those cheesers out of there, Goldie. Hey, I don't know who that was, but make sure you get them out of there. Can't stand those guys, you know what I mean? Don't you wish the jab actually meant something in this game? I do. Watching Sage fight looked like he was ripping someone's body, but the punches getting around the block, but most likely due to these things the other person's probably blocking. Yeah, that's the thing. Imagine competing in a game where you're not even seeing the same thing on your opponent's screen. That's a crazy thought, isn't it? Like, we're fighting in a competitive league, but we're seeing different things on our screen. That's a crazy thought. It's a crazy thought. Tyson ground game gonna be nasty? Imagine. They're definitely gonna give Ali and Tyson subs, most likely. They definitely will. They definitely will. Ali and Tyson being in UFC 5 is crazy. Yeah, man, Derek James. That's funny. Starfed looking like the one. 12 hours in and I'm not complete with the first missions. Ooh, looking like the one. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. I'm ready. I was close to the programs I can get early access. I was real close, but I'm just gonna let it rock on Game Pass. So I'm gonna get it for free anyways. Yeah, I haven't watched the people play. It looks like a bunch of fun. I'm with it. How are these punches missing? How? That one landed. Armored Core over Starfield? Interesting. Interesting. I heard that's lit too. I watched a little bit of gameplay on that. That looked like it was pretty fun too. There's a lot of good games that have been coming out. I might have to tap into that too. We'll see though. Like Baldur's Gate, I heard is fire as well. A lot of good stuff out here. Should made my short. Then put in Tyson back in soon, along with Muhammad Ali. I know Ali. I know Ali had what you call it. Ali competed in an MMA match like a long time ago. He had some type of like gimmick fight against MMA dude. Appreciate everybody in here, man. By the way, you guys are goats. Appreciate y'all, man. But the same dude who's been leaking all the UFC 5 stuff, he did say that Fight Night is going to be in development right after this game, after UFC 5 drops. So, considering he got them real good sources, he might be on to something. I mean, to me, the more boxing games, the better. Let everybody drop a boxing game. I ain't really worried about it. The more games there is, the better for us, because it's going to force these people to really, you know, do some good work. Force them to actually innovate. This guy's getting slaughtered. You mean racist heart? I hope they flop for that. That's good having right there. How did that body shot not land? That was perfectly timed. At the cap. Walk with you. I got you. I got you. Does he really? I mean, Ali was kind of, you know, a little eccentric, to say the least. Yeah, I definitely think it wouldn't make sense to Amadeo. Definitely wouldn't. Hey, I was grappling with Tyson Fury in UFC 4 just because I knew how unrealistic that is. Crazy he actually got takedowns and stuff in UFC 4. Get some ground and pound in with Tyson Fury. And snap his head back with that one. Bro, how many times is that body hook not gonna land, bro? His hook just does not land. That must be the accuracy. That just does not land. That one did. Hey, chill on me, Dave. Hey, chill on me. Chill on me, Dave. I don't know what you mean, good sir. I don't know what you mean, good sir. And you can definitely feel the accuracy difference in people like this. Pretty much, Drew. That's really what they gotta work on, is the inconsistencies. Like, I know for a lot of the stuff we were talking about and complaining about, I know for an actual full game launch, it's unacceptable to have in the game. So it really is the point where, like, I know it's gonna get fixed because they cannot launch the game, like release the game in the manner that it is right now. So I know certain stuff has to get fixed. It's just a matter of the time frame. There's certain stuff you just can't release the actual game with these type of problems in it. So I know it will never get like approved for release with like some of these issues that it has. And if they do somehow manage to release it with some of the issues that it does have, it would basically just be, you know, giving up essentially, because the game will not be successful whatsoever. But I would assume, like, with whoever their partners are and stuff like that, the game wouldn't get released if it has the issues that it has right now. It's just no way. And I was just talking about that. I was just talking about that with Goldie yesterday. The annual stream is crazy, Troy. Annual stream is crazy. Wait, isn't Juice in the background right now? I got Juice on the TV? I'm pretty sure this is a Juice playlist, right? That is Juice, ain't it? Pretty sure I got Juice's vids up on the TV. But yeah, man. Like they basically told us like your feedback's been getting lost in the mail for the past couple of months. So now we're finally gonna start listening to you guys and, you know, take some action on some stuff, which is crazy. It really is crazy. All this past couple of months, it makes sense why all this stuff is still not worked on and not fixed, because there's probably like getting lost in the mail. They haven't even been working on some of this stuff. On another note, I'm hyped for Mortal Kombat and Tekken 8, and me too, Amadeo. Who you using Tekken and Mortal Kombat? I'm hyped. I'm really hyped for Tekken. They brought my boy Raven back. I'm about to get nasty at Raven. And in the Mortal Kombat, I got Kenshi. Come on, stop. They got all the OGs in Mortal Kombat too. They got the demons in Mortal Kombat. Kenshi's in there. Shao Kahn looks nutty. I'm kind of hyped to play Shao Kahn. He looks crazy. Y'all think I'm gonna get a knockout this fight? Oh my god, look how fast the camera is spinning. Remember when they said during the roundtable they didn't have it the same way it used to be as far as graphics wise goes with the other camera, because the camera would spin too much when you're fighting? Remember when they said they took that one out because the camera spun too much when you're fighting? So now that they took that out, the camera doesn't spin as much anymore. It doesn't really spin more. That's why they kept this one instead of the other one, because the other one would cause the camera to spin too much. Y'all remember when they said that? Good thing they fixed that though, right? Good thing that got fixed. Good thing that's not an issue no more. Good thing. I would hate to play a game when the camera's just spinning. I really would. Can y'all imagine playing a game like that? Crazy, huh? Picking the console for competitive games. PC hackers are wild. Now, PC hackers will go crazy on some of these games. I mean, I see it both ways, where like people don't like to interact with PC gamers because they be hacking everything, but everything plays better at on PC for the most part. Like, generally speaking, it does. So at least, I mean, I have both. I have consoles and the PC just like you. So if it's better on one or the other, I'll just get it on the other. It doesn't really bother me. Like Mortal Kombat, it's not even going to be crossplay with console and PC, so I'm getting it on console. I wasn't good on PC, but I don't want to be limited to only playing people on PC. I want to be able to play people on PlayStation and Xbox, so I'm getting it on console. Reptile looks nuts. No, Reptile does look sick, I'm not gonna lie. His new design is pretty sick. His new design is very sick. I'm interested by a lot of the characters though. Like Havoc looks crazy. Astra looks crazy. I mean, they got a lot of good looking characters in the game. Some cool looking ones too. We'll be doing some sick stuff. Hey, chill on my guy Dave, Juice. Chill on my guy Dave. That man said low elo. It's the same game from release day. I will say they've made some slight changes to some stuff that was really busted, but for the majority it plays exactly the same. Yeah, it really is. The majority of the game is exactly the same. Only thing that got nerfed from what it used to be is the same side health, where people will just do this and just spam your head in with hooks. At least I got taken out, dog. That was the darkest timeline. Those were tough days, man. Those were tough days. The hook spam was horrible. The reason it was so bad too is because not only was hook spam bad, but because hooks have the same range as jabs, basically, you could be like hooking at range. You're just getting hook spammed at range while you're trying. You can't even out jab the hook. If you jab and somebody hooks you at the same time, you both land. But the one who hit you with the hook's doing more damage. It was a dark timeline. Those were dark days. Those were dark days. This man just won't fall, will he? Some of the PC hackers for this game are rough. Yeah, they definitely do be hacking, no doubt. Just be thankful this game isn't more popular, because the more popular a game is, the more hackers there are. If this game was more popular, the hackers would be going crazy in this game right now. Especially with no anti-cheat. Like, I'm sure they had to assume if they dropped with no anti-cheat, no precautions for hackers, the hackers are going to hack this like crazy. You would think that's the thought process when you drop in a PC game nowadays in the modern era where every game gets hacked. Literally, the games built by like the most popular developers, the biggest companies, their games still get hacked. I guess he thought this game wasn't going to get hacked for something. And more power. Cloudy days ahead. I think the worst days are behind us, to be honest. I think the worst is behind us. Now they're starting to fix some of their issues that's been lingering for months. I think we've went through the worst of the dark period. I don't think it can get any worse than what we've just been through. I really don't. I mean, we've realistically been through months with basically minimal changes. So. Are you about to say Raven too? Yeah, Raven looks super sick, dude. He looks so sick. Super hype. Super hype to play him again. He looks sick. I love his redesign. Ricardo, what's good, bro? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Guess what? I made a video about anti-cheat. You know what's funny, Juice? I was actually looking at one of your videos earlier before I put you on the big screen. I was looking at one of your videos you made like 7 months ago, and it was like it was something like, this is super busted. It looks like this is a big problem. And it was 7 months ago, you talking about the body uppercut, and here we are 7 months later, and the body uppercut is still extremely busted. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that nuts? Ain't that nuts? That's a good duck under. Waiting for Larry Holmes. How to do your research? Oh yeah, I'm hyped for Larry Holmes. My favorite heavyweight. My favorite heavyweight of all time. Although I'm also scared because they butchered Riddick Bowe's stats. They treated Riddick Bowe like a dog. They dogged his stats badly. They dogged his stats badly. They cheated him horribly. So I'm hoping they don't do him dirty like they did Riddick Bowe. Sorry, fixing what? I mean, they haven't fixed it yet, Juice. I'm assuming in this next patch they drop, it's going to do something. It's not going to be big changes. Like, it won't fix all the issues. It probably won't even fix most of the issues. But hopefully it gets them on the right track of a patch that is mostly positively receptive and not a negative patch like it's been in the past. That's all I'm looking for. 'Cause I know it's not going to, this game is going to take months before it's in a good spot. Realistically. It's not going to be an update or a patch away. So, we'll see. We'll see what they come up with. Hey, chill, Juice. Chill, chill. Another skin is crazy. It's a skin I'll be using. It's a skin I will be using. He better have a unique jab animation. That's all I know. His jab better be cooking. Better have 99 jab. I mean, I'm like, I don't really anticipate the game getting that much better just from a patch and update, Juice. I've been telling people, this game isn't a patch away, it's months away, it's multiple patches away. All I need them to do is stop messing things up with the patches. Even if you don't go forward, don't go backward. That's really what they need to do, to be honest. But they also upgraded the engine and some other stuff, so there's no telling what's probably going on now. But hey, like I said, we got plenty of games in the meantime to be playing, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh man, fall, dog! Anytime I got punched this dude in his head. Thank you. So they're gonna drop because he moves too fast. That's a good body shot. I want to see this hit stun, how it's going to make people think like boxers. making people think overall. Like, this is something that's necessary for a game nowadays. Like, you have to be like, you cannot have a game where you could just take 500 punches to your head. You could eat multiple punches in a row, no issue at all. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, this should not be a thing. Stop running for a second so I can demonstrate my point. This should not be a thing. Okay, I was in loose movement, so that's why I got cooked so fast. But even that shouldn't be a thing. And you have to think about it. I'm using some of the worst boxers in the game doing this. So imagine if you have somebody who has good health stats. But guess what? I'm out of there. But guess what? I'm out. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. How to run fast? Flick the left stick twice towards in the direction of your opponent when they're rocked. Only when they're rocked. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt him. I had to. I know you felt that one. I know you felt that. Waiting has begun. They made the counter punch step too powerful. Now it's every match. I mean, you'll be lucky if people counter punch you, to be honest. Most people be spamming. That's what I really face mostly these days. Spammers. People who just fight on the back foot the entire fight. Never come forward. The Undisputed cycle. Devs talk about changes, patch, little fixes, little to nothing drops. Community goes nuts for a week, goes back to complaining, roundtable again. That's basically what it's been this whole time. It's really what it's been this whole time. But that makes sense if they weren't actually getting our feedback, actually not taking our feedback for months on end. It makes sense why it was just all talk and no execution. It really makes sense. Yeah, I don't understand how people got so giddy about the last one. Like, I always try to play it before I get excited about something. Like, if it plays the exact same way, there's nothing to get excited about at the end of the day. If it plays the same way, then what's there to be excited about? Right, like, we gotta have games where we can get knockouts. This is a boxing game at the end of the day. Like, yes, boxing usually goes longer. That's because we're talking about elite people who don't get knocked out early. If you're not elite, guess what? An elite person will knock you out early. That's just how it should be. I don't understand all this hand holding, making the game easier for people to survive. Even if they say that's not what they're doing, that's exactly what it's been. Quite honestly. Those exciting 30-minute bouts, pretty much. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Oh, he finally got me. My block must have got broke. I'm such a troll. You almost had me that time, right? I know he's so salty right now. He has to be so salty. No, I feel excited for UFC to be on the Frostbite engine. It's going to be interesting to see how a combat sports game plays on Frostbite. It's going to be interesting to see. I've heard the game looks a lot better than UFC 4 does, like a lot better. So, oh my god, this is a massacre. I didn't know it was this bad. Jesus. We got butchered. Yikes. Yikes. That's tough. Console for me, I'm not an online player, so I can fight a hacker, and I feel you on that. I think you can have fun playing MMA games as well. I mean, at the end of the day, like I like being able to mix up my strikes when I play a combat sports game, just like I like to pick people apart, like a technician when it comes to boxing games. It's all about what you enjoy. I mean, I've been playing UFC games since Undisputed 2009, so I've played every one that's dropped since then. Just like I've played every boxing game since Knockout Kings 2001. I think it's the first one I played. Who I feel like using now? Any fighter suggestions from anybody? Anybody want to say anybody specific? Now, where's the other one at? Zoo? I got you. Oh, his division's not even online, is it? That's tough. You can't even use him on. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, he's in this one. I forgot he's in lightweight. I knew he was in the other division. That's still disabled to this day. Ryan Rhodes. Oh, you're a sick man for that. You're a sick man for saying Ryan Rhodes. You're a sick man, buddy. Sick man for that. There's no completely unnecessary suggestions there. Completely unnecessary. Now Ryan Rhodes sucks. I'm sorry, in the game right now he sucks. I'm still gonna use him, but he sucks. Now Zukon on the other hand, Zukon's actually pretty good. He's pretty good. He's another sleeper pick that people just sleep on, but I think he's pretty good. Ryan Rhodes sucks in this game. He does. He's so slow. I'll still use him though. I have no problem using anybody in the game. Alright. Another Ryan Garcia. I can't say I'm really shocked. See how fast we're moving? He has punches and bunches, right? Yeah, he does. I can tell. How fast he's able to get out. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Woo! That looked brutal right there. Give credit where credit's due. That knockdown looked brutal. That's nasty. That's nasty. The monster. He's still hurt. Oh yeah, he's still hurt. Yeah, I did some damage to him. Appreciate everybody in here, by the way, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button if you guys haven't. Also subscribe if you guys are new as well, man. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I'm actually going to be dropping a video tomorrow. I'm not really debating. I think it's going to be a UFC 5 news video. And I got a Pat Recall video I'm going to drop too. I'm using good old Pat. Yeah, we just murdered that guy. How I feel about the get up system? It's a little odd. It's awkward. It's not easy. It's not easy at all, which I like that it's difficult. I know some people like that, feel like it's too difficult. It's kind of, when it comes to like mini game type systems though, like there's not really a good, like, not a good solution, you know what I mean? You could do a fighter stat base where like, but then you don't want to take the control out of the player's hands. But you know, it really comes down to what you value more. Would you rather it depend on your fighter, and then you have no choice in the matter, or would you rather have like a mini game where you can control and give yourself a chance, right? So those mini game type things, it's hard when it comes down to it. I really don't care of it too, like one way or another. Like I think it's all right. I mean, mini games are in general just okay. But you know, it's whatever. I mean, Fight Night's mini game was like the easiest thing in the world. Once you were a good player, you can get up at least 4 times. So I like this mini game better than the Fight Night one, just because it's not a guarantee you're gonna get up all those times, especially depending on your boxer. So that's kind of why I like it more than Fight Nights, but it's still a mini game at the end of the day. That's facts, Juice. I think that's undeniable. Like, our feedback's definitely been wasted. Like, they can't. Would they honestly be able to say our feedback has not been wasted within the past couple of months? They can't say that. Now, here's another thing, Juice. I want to get your opinion on this. They always talk about how they want to make sure they get like the outside of the Discord, like get feedback from outside the Discord for like the casual audience, right? They don't want to make the game just for the hardcore boxer. They want to make it for everybody. But what has more aspects in the game right now? Is it more simulation aspects in the game, or is it more arcade aspects in the game right now? I feel like the game is like, oh, this is a sweat. Jesus Christ, I'm cooked. Hey, I'm cooked. Like, I feel like the gameplay is much more arcade than it does simulation right now. So I don't know why they feel like it's being built straight for simulation when right now it plays way more for the arcade crowd, in my personal opinion. Yeah, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. We're cooked. Sweat Sugar Ray Robinson is probably cheesing. Hey, trust me, Goldie. That's a whole nother thing, man. Whole nother ball game, bucko. Yeah, we're cooked. See, if he's a cheese, but if he's a cheeser, we're really cooked. Oh my God, Ryan Rhodes' footwork. He feels horrible. How about his loose movement? He just feels bad. He just feels bad. Try to utilize him a little bit though. I bet you he doesn't want to come forward, right? We'll see. Will he? Alright, he'll come forward a little bit. I respect it. Oh, there's the cross. Oh, yep, here we go. I knew it. I knew it. Every time you see that record, you already know what they're into. Every time you see a record like that, you know they're doing one of two things. Okay, he don't got no good body shots. Not the lead hand. What about the rear? Rear is okay. He's definitely scared. I mean, Jesus, like, how much more of a handicap do you want? You got someone using one of the worst boxers in the division. You want more handicap than that? Man, fighting on the outside like he can't let me get close or something. Like he doesn't have a monster who can fight on the inside. Imagine. Imagine, right, Juice? Getting UFC 5? Yeah, I'm definitely getting UFC 5, ball out. 100%. I've gotten every UFC game since UFC 2009. I've had every one. And will continue to do so. Yeah, that's true, Drew. That's very true. Very true. Pretty much, Juice. It's a get out of jail free card. It's literally what it is. Get out of jail free card. No counter. You just throw it whenever. They can't do nothing about it, so why not throw it? Is really what it comes down to. I mean, these can't be things that we're talking about that they don't know. Like, if you go on Twitch to watch your own game and everybody's abusing backstep crosses and body uppercuts, that's what you intended the game to be? That lets you know that there's not a problem with it? Like, come on, let's be for real. Let's be for real. The top streamers of the game on Twitch are all cheesers and cornballs. Like, that tells you all you need to know. Literally all you need to know. He's out of there with that cross, ain't he? I'm terrible on 2K, Drew. I'm a 2K noob. Hey, 10 out of 10 game, Goldie. You know how we rock. 10 out of 10 game, baby. I'm a 2K noob, Drew. I'm trying to get better in 2K. I haven't played a 2K seriously since 2K16. No, this is nightmare fuel. Like the fact that people always see I'm playing Ryan Rhodes, so don't not let me go after him and try to knock him out because his character sucks. No, let me play off my back foot, utilize my defensive tools so I can outbox him from the outside because I'm terrified to fight Ryan Rhodes on the inside. Like, just imagine the thought process of that. I keep trying to tell people, if I'm Sugar Ray Robinson and you queue up against me with Ryan Rhodes, I'm thinking, oh, good night. I'm about to sleep you. I'm not thinking, alright, let me use my footwork on the back foot. Let me draw him in. Like, are we serious right now? Like, these dudes are clowns. I'm sorry. Clown activity. Also, he can get that backstep cross and while he stays on the back foot. Fight Night Champion Undisputed. She Madden was enjoyable without Mutt, so I think 2K will be fun with no my player or my team. I mean, yeah, probably could be. And yeah, you corrected yourself quick. More enjoyable, yeah. More enjoyable, yeah. Took a step. Took a step. A small step, but a step nonetheless. I don't see any way I can win this fight, to be honest. Unless I just sit back and pray for the best. Because he doesn't want to come forward at all. Two meaty men slapping meat. That's that Big E special. The Big E special. Like, this is some sick work to be fighting against Ryan Rhodes like this. Some sick work. Yeah, 2K will tax you for everything. That you paying VC for a do-rag. He's just throwing so much. He's just throwing. What's good, Alan? What's going on, man? Throwing. Unlimited stam. And everything connects. Everything will connect. Evil world we live in. Look how many punches he's throwing. Like, look at his output. Hey, look at his output. How is he not going to gas out? output is insanity. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Your mental must suck playing the esports game while I'm on Venus fighting space pirates. Trust me, I'm there with you. I'm there with you as soon as it drops for Game Pass. I'm on that. I'm on that, don't worry. I just get in the mood to play this sometimes, to be honest. Sometimes I do. Like I said, I'm a sick person, so sometimes the sickness gets to me. It really does. It does. And I'm man enough to admit that. I can admit it. I'm a sick person for playing this. I am. No, I'm getting 3-0'd. Actually, 2-1. Not bad. Must be giving me host advantage for that one I won. This guy is mean. Cheesy cornball as they come. Sorry if it's gonna take so much of your time. Hey man, I'm with you. It's gonna take a lot of my time too. I'll probably be streaming stuff like that, to be honest. I'll still be playing Undisputed. Most likely, every now and then. I'll be playing it to make videos. So I won't be streaming it like that crazy unless the game gets some good improvements in this next patch. Like, Lord have mercy, my brother. Man's throwing for his life. Play it for Game Pass 2, get my $15 worth. Yep. Same here. I mean, if he could quit, he'd be doing us both a favor. If the game could desync right now, he'd be doing us both a favor. Hey man. Hey man, you know I'm a sick person, dog. You know I'm a sick person, that's why I'm playing. You can only play this right now if you're a sick person. You really can. Oh, he thought he was really doing something with that movement, huh? Ryan Rhodes sucks. He sucks. There we go, Ryan. Pull it out the fire, baby. I'm using all my power shots. Crack that dummy. Here he go. Oh, he gonna taunt. Oh, he one of these dudes. These be the sickest people in the game, dog. These be the sickest people in the game. These be the sickest people in the game. Think we get a reintroduction of angles? I think we can. These be the sickest people in the game, dog. I'm telling you. Thought you really gonna get me with that fake count. Everyone knows that's coming though. Eat. So many punches, just so many punches getting thrown right now. Game Pass really a dub? Yeah, it really is a dub, I can't lie. He's trying to get in my head. Like, I'm already using Ryan Rhodes against Sugar Ray Robinson. How does he think he's going to affect me anymore in this matchup? Like, what does he really think I'm going to end up doing? Just start throwing, like, until my stamina gasses out? Like, what does he really expect me to start doing? I'm really gonna get him now. Like, I don't know how he expects to get in my head. What does he expect me to do? I feel you, bro. Trust me. I feel you. But these are the people who think they're the GOATs in the game, man. So, it is what it is. I know playing this game is inevitable. I run into a bunch of people who play like this. So this isn't shocking to me. Evil world. We'll see what the cards look like after this. I'll make up my mind. Brian Rose punches. This do not land. Psychological, hey, you know how they get down. He probably watched the video. That's why he's hitting me. That's how he's hitting me and not getting touched. It's a psychological video he watched. Thanks to Undisputed. It's the psychology behind it. Psychological warfare. How's that not a counter shot? I literally pulled his straight and popped him right in his head. Can win in rounds, perhaps only down by a few. Still at work, but hope it's going good. You got some wins under the belt. Hey, appreciate you, Crystal, man. Hope work's doing good for you, bro. Hope work's doing good for you, my brother. Yeah, I'm getting, like, it's not even like, I could tell this dude sucks. He's just abusing the game. I mean, that's kind of clear, but yeah, this dude sucks. This dude sucks. Anytime you see a dude with a record like that, you already know what they're on. I haven't fought one dude who has a record that like has 100 wins and like 20 losses who hasn't been a cheeser. Not a single one. They're all cheesers and cornballs. That's pretty clear though. Astro Itachi. It hurts when I watch the video of Sindel's fatal blow. Yeah, her fatal blow is nasty. 4 rounds to 2. He could do it all he wants. He's not gonna get me to do nothing I don't want to do. I have a blast, buddy. Yeah, this dude sucks. Win or lose against this dude, I'm not gonna feel no worse. This dude sucks. I mean, that's clear to me. This dude sucks. Jujutsu Kaisen got a game too? I actually was having a bunch of fun with the Demon Slayer game that dropped. The Demon Slayer game was actually pretty fun, I can't cap. It really was. I appreciate the 20 people in the chat, man. You guys are goats. Appreciate all the people in here, man. Wouldn't be possible without y'all, man. What's good, King D? How's it going, bro? What's good, man? Come on, Cheesy. That's a tough lifestyle. That's evil work. Hey, tough scenes. Tough scenes. That's what Flash KOs me. That's tough. Hey, that's tough. I ain't gonna lie. That's tough. I was fighting for a second there. I was definitely fighting for a second there. That's tough. That's tough. Man, there's 300 more punches than me. That's tough. You hate to see it, you really do. You hate to see it. But I didn't even make a dent in his health. I landed 160 punches and he only lost 4% health. Yeah, I was cooked either way. I was cooked. He still had 96% health. Yeah, I was cooked. Hey. He really got me with that one. He really got me. I mean, of all things, like I would rather got KO'd like straight than go out like that. Like, come on, dog. Who else is somebody who doesn't get used a lot? I'll try Josh Taylor. Yeah, I was countering like a madman too, get nothing for it. I mean, the game caters to the top tier picks, like you literally stat based. Sadly, that is tough. That's a tough way to go out though against that bum. It really is. I would have rather got knocked out straight than go out like that. Hey, I appreciate you, Diaz, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I don't sweat it too much, dog. Like I know at the end of the day, the game getting a better spot, he's gonna be cooked the way he plays. He's cooked. Like, I already know that. That's really what it comes down to, Drew. All the top tiers, the speed of the regeneration for like stam and health, it's like way faster than every other boxer. The top tiers have regeneration speed like crazy. The regen speed is insane. Which is why it's always so tough to knock them out. Flash knockout system seems to be more harmful than good. But yeah, that's because it just has there's like no rhyme or reason to why flash knockouts happen. Like, there's no like, you got caught in the middle of a punch, you get knocked out. It's just random. I want to move in at the encounter. See what he likes to do. Loose movement, of course. See how his distance management is. Poor. Yeah, bad distance management. Oh my god, you gotta let me hit that. They gave me that one at least. Another dude just running on his back foot. Take it easy, Crystal, man. Appreciate you, bro. There's no way they gave him that. Oh, that gotta hurt. I know that won't hurt. I know that won't hurt too. You really thought he's gonna hit that on me? Come on, stop it. I'm gonna fall for that. I'm standing still, so you walk right in front of me so I can hit you with a straight. He really thought I was gonna fall for that. Be for real. Be for real, my brother. Alright, now I know what he wants to do and how he plays, so it's time to go to work. This dude's just throwing punches to save his life. I know that won't hurt. Chase every opponent I play down. Walk everyone down. I mean, I try to conserve my stam. I mean, I play in like a way. I don't play just because the game allows me to throw 1,000 punches. I don't actively try to throw that many punches. I try to pick my shots, even though this game doesn't reward you at all for that. You're really better off just throwing a lot of punches and seeing how many you can land, to be honest. But I just try to pick my shots when I play and try to see what my opponent's going to do. Just capitalize off of that for the most part. I wonder why it makes me throw it like that. I mean, that was pretty... Yep, I like it. Hold left trigger, spam and pray. Oh, good old days. What the? Heck no. And remember, we kept having coming soon, coming soon. No, I hope career is fun. I don't think they would put it out if they think it's gonna leave a sour taste, because they know that's big for the game. So even if it's not finished, they gotta have it in like a decent state where it's gonna be fun for people to play. You know, which would make sense if they have people who actually play the game a lot test it before they release it. You know what I mean? So they have a better idea, but that seems to be far from their mind. I want him with power cross so bad. I want to hit him up with a jab to the body. And then I'm gonna come in with the cross afterwards after I hit one of these. Can't miss. Set him up with that one. There it is, bang. Somehow I get rocked against this dude. Like, I'm just beating this dude's head in. They make it so bum friendly right now. It really is. This dude is just throwing a bunch of punches. And really, a lot of times I play opponents, the reason that they land is because I'm landing on them. So they land punches on me because I'm hitting them, and there's no like hit reaction to stop them from punching, so I get hit. Even though I'm the one who did the work to find the opening, they just keep throwing punches, they still land anyways. It's really an evil world. Stop moving so much. Let me just hit you. Oh, I'm in danger. That was almost a mistake by me. Does having more stamina make the punch do more damage? It should. Like, you don't lose damage on your punches by how much stamina you have, but that's how it should be in my book. That's true too, Amadeo. That's true too. But yeah, you definitely, like I've always said, as your stamina decreases, your power should decrease as well. You shouldn't be able to hit as hard, but that's not the case. Even though I think it should be, it's not right now. But I 100% think it should be the case. Oh, this dude's just punching. And he's able to get away so fast with no stam. What is that? I want to flip Josh Taylor and the Orthodox. Forget all that. Like just throwing punches and just landing. Just throwing punches. Punch, punch, punch. No repercussion. That's what I hate the most. Thank you, finally. Oh my god, how did that miss? Oh my god, he didn't get rocked off of that? This is fake. He didn't get rocked off all that? This is fake. Straight in the loose movement, able to get away. Straight in the loose movement. Jeez. The running is horrible in this game. Like, horrid. The running is just rampant, bro. Like, you don't even have to be skilled at fighting off your back foot and evading people, because everybody can do it so easily. Everybody moves so fast. It's just so dumb. Oh my god, both those punches missed. In what world? Keep that pressure on him. Keep that pressure on him. How am I getting gas in like an instant? I missed so many punches right there. Oh my goodness. The ones that should land. Bro, the running people will do on this game is insane. Just stay on the back foot, loose movement. Like, it's just like, they have no, like, without the game making there an incentive not to run, there should be an incentive for getting pushed back the entire fight. You cannot just have people just able to just run on the outside the entire fight. That's just not the case. No, 100%. I'm gonna do 100%. Especially how games are starting to look better and better and actually only coming out current gen now and not old gen. 100%. Like, this dude's realistically been knocked out rounds ago. I shouldn't be in no gunfight with this dude. That dude is not trying to place no punches. I shouldn't have lost a round to this dude. Respectfully, I have to knock you out now. Oh my god, what is this? Good uppercut. Another good one. Another good one. Uppercut's landing. EA UFC Undisputed. At this point, really, it might as well be. I mean, at least in UFC, you can punish people who play super reckless. Like, the super reckless noobs, they get knocked out quick. That's the one thing about that. Oh my god, like, Jesus, what type of jittery across the screen is this? Oh my god. The fact I can't knock this dude out is crazy. Like, he's just playing like a reckless dude. I'm not sure how many people are actually aware that this game will no longer be out for last gen. That's a good thing, because they haven't really communicated that very well. So maybe they're just hoping people forgot it was actually supposed to come out for last gen at one point. And this dude is just content to run. Just content. Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. Look at that. Just lose movement. Just stay on the back foot. You're losing the fight, buddy. Hey, pal, you're losing the fight. I don't know if you realize this, but you're not winning the fight. So maybe you should stop staying back on the ropes and lose footwork. Maybe you should try to come forward and do some damage. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. Maybe just sitting back on the ropes getting pieced up isn't working for you. I mean, I'm just making an observation. Just an observation. Maybe you should try coming forward and get out of loose footwork. Just a little bit of an observation for you in case you didn't realize. He's sitting back on the ropes like I need to come chase him. Like I'm down. I need to turn up the heat or something. Like come on, man. Be for real. Hopefully it does. Knowing the cards though, they probably cheat me and make this a close fight though. Knowing them. Ay. I could tell you, not many go there. So they're basically just hoping, instead of making some type of announcement, they're just hoping people go to the website and see. And if they don't, they can at least say, well, we put it on the website. Like, yeah. But, you know, letting people know that I got discontinued off of that would have probably been nice. Some type of communication. Jesus, cracked him twice. Like, where's my knockdown? Where's my rock? I cracked him twice, power shots, while he's just throwing punches. Can you give me something? You think? I'm talking about. It keeps too many of these bums in the fight. It really keeps too many people in the fight. Like this dude, this should not be going 10 rounds with me. Like, come on, let's be for real. I mean, the thing about that is, Drew, like, to even keep, like, for, like, my record, for example, I don't even know what my actual record is. I know I'm 30-0 in ranked, because I don't play ranked often, but my actual record, I don't know what it is, man. Because the game is so, like, bro, they gave him that round. Are we serious? They gave him round 8? How could they give him round 8? Are we serious? The game is so skewed right now between, like, how many, like, things you can exploit and how many times in a fight you can just eat damage, just soak damage. There's really no point in looking at your wins and losses like that, to be honest. I don't even worry about mine because it's just, the game isn't balanced. It really isn't. Like, you occasionally do get those fights where, like, you know you're both playing clean. And it's a good chess match, but the majority of the player base, they play just like this guy. Stay back, wait for you to come to them. Pray they can hit you with big shots and steal rounds. Your time to come forward, buddy. Yeah, not so much fun when you have to chase, is it? It's not as much fun when you're doing the chasing, is it? Yeah, it's not much fun anymore, huh? You see a difference between someone who's good at trying to track people down, someone who can't do it at all? It's a bit different, huh? It's a bit different when you have to do the chasing, right? When I'm doing the chasing for 10 rounds, it's cool, it's fun, we're having a blast. But when you gotta do it, it's a little bit different, huh? It's a bit different when you gotta do the chasing. It's just a bit different. It does, Goldie. It does. Just the footwork is just too crazy. Speed is too fast. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. The water's warm. The water's warm. Come on in. Don't be afraid. I'm done chasing you, buddy. Been giving you all those free shots. You come on in. Yep, I'm not chasing you, right? Definitely right. You know, it's just something called, you know, distance management and being able to actually pressure somebody. Yeah, most of these people have no idea how to do that. Most of these dudes have no idea how to do that. He looks a whole lot different when I'm not chasing him for 10 rounds, huh? He looks a whole lot different all of a sudden when I'm not chasing him for 10 rounds. He looks a whole lot different all of a sudden. Whole lot different. That's on him. Oh, that's the worst position to be in the game, Drew. Because you know you can't do enough damage to knock them out in those last 2 rounds. You know you'll never be able to get enough knockdowns in that time span. So you know the fight's basically over. If you're down and you need a knockout, it's over. That's what sucks more than anything. Like, you know there's no comeback you can make after that.
Output. Thought there would be some more action here. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect.
Yeah, you can really see the sense of urgency in this dude, huh? He got a real sense of urgency. Good night. Wow. Oh, that's funny, man. Hey, this game is funny, man. This game is funny. This game is funny. I take him to the dark place. This game is funny, man. This game is comedy sometimes. Now, UFC's community is terrible. It's terrible. Or at least I was wiping him out, but still. Hey, that was like the most kitten softer than Charmin straight I've ever thrown. And it just completely flash KOs him. Like, I really just wound up and cracked him. Do you know how many power straights I threw during that fight? That I cracked him while he missed the punch, like wide open, that you would expect to get a flash KO. None of those did any type of damage. But then the one I hit him with right there, flash KOs him. That gotta feel bad. I mean, I had 51 counter shots. You would think some of those might matter. And look at my damage. There's no way this is real, dog. There's no way I have lower damage than him. You gotta be joking with this. You really have to be joking. I had the lower damage after I've been beating his head in the entire fight. That's just sick. What's good, by the way, Onyx? Go on, bro. Man. If y'all dying for I'm dying for the update more than anybody. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. How long I've been streaming for so far? Oh, we just hit 2 hours. Perfect timing. Yep, perfect timing. I wanted to get 2 hours streaming. I'm gonna do another one though. What am I gonna use though? Any fighter recommendations? Any requests, man? We're 2 likes away from 20 likes on the stream, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that like button for your boy. Ease my pain and suffering, man, because this is painful. This is painful. It's definitely painful. I won't lie to you. It has its moments where it's fun and it's all good and dandy, but the pain is there. Pain definitely there, man. The pain is definitely there. Kind of debating who I want to use next. Khan? And I'm glad you said that. I was debating using Amir Khan. I'm glad you said that. Let me go ahead and oblige. I usually don't use the top tiers that much. I really don't use the top tiers that much because it makes the game very easy. Because they're very good. So I always enjoy using the top tiers. I always do. Only exception I make for the top tiers is people who I actually like. I like playing in the game, like I really want to play in the game. Like I really like Bud, even though Bud Crawford is generic as far as animations go, I really like him. Hey, you didn't have to do that, Onyx, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate Onyx with the big $5 dono. Appreciate you, bro, man. Much love to you, my brother. Much love, much love. It basically is, huh? Basically is Q&A. I got you at Loma. I'll get Loma. I'll get Loma. I haven't used Loma in... I tried to make I don't think I have a Lomachenko video on my channel. When he first dropped, I tried to make a Lomachenko video, and it was so hard to use him online. It was so hard to use him online. I swear I got cooked like 5 times trying to use Lomachenko. And I just scrapped the video because I'm like, this is horrible. His punches don't land correctly. Like the accuracy on his punches is terrible. He has super short reach, so he gets dominated by Sugar Ray Robinson. Like it was horrible. At least you can switch stance with him now, yeah. But like his punches need like work, like get them to connect properly. Like for sure, for sure. But we'll see if we can make him the shake. I haven't used him in a while, so maybe he's a little bit better. I don't know how popular lightweight is as a division though, so we'll have to see. I like him better in featherweight. It does for the majority of fighters, but I'm pretty sure he has the switch hitter trait, so I won't make him. Yeah, he has switch hitter, so he'd be exactly the same in both stances. Loma's ducking Shakur. I can't blame him. I think Shakur beat, like, if Devin Haney was able to beat Loma, Shakur would beat Loma at this point in his career. He would. Loma's not going to beat Shakur. That's not happening. And Loma probably knows that, so he doesn't want to fight Shakur. It is what it is, you know. Shakur's the boogeyman, so people don't want to see that, man. They don't. Yeah, I really showed out for this first stream back, eh? I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it. But I do wish Undisputed like, success for the future, no doubt. I mean, me personally, I am invested in the game because I'm a boxing fan and I want boxing games to succeed. But, you know, it's on them to make the game better. Lightweight division is completely dead, isn't it? There used to be times where the queue time was never this long, but now from gameplay being stagnated for so long, nothing changing for so long, it's completely dead. Certain division, like women's division, you'll never get a fight in. Like, it's so dead in there. Hey, we got the 20 likes on the stream, man. Appreciate you guys. Big W's. I don't know if I got any memes set up in OBS yet. We could check it out though. Do we? Oh yeah, we sure do. We do. Yes, Sirski. Not even huge on boxing, just the KOs feel so good. Also outboxing clean fighters. And that's the thing, like, the game is supposed to be for people who enjoy boxing, but also enjoy playing like a boxing video game. You know what I mean? But like, you have to make it worth a lot. Like, the hardcore boxing fan will always play the game because they're just hardcore like boxing nerds. But the casual audience, they don't want to go 30 minutes a fight every single fight. They want to be able to get some knockouts and have some cool highlights and cool moments. Like, can you imagine playing a UFC game and every fight is a 5-round decision? Like, who would want to play that? Like, honestly, who would want to play that? That's just not it. Oh wow, what are the odds? A mirror match, a Loma mirror match. What are the odds? Yeah, punches used to be a lot worse. We play because we're hostage. You gotta see what this next patch is hidden for, Goldie. See what this next patch is hidden for. Let me get nasty with Loma. This dude cut me. Are we serious? Oh my god, the uppercut. Can't believe this dude cut me. Like, are we for real? I mean, my goodness. I know this is because of Errol Spence's frustrations, but he's going to get together again. Sorry, in the rematch. Yeah, I don't really like rushing straight into the rematch for Errol. I don't see him being able to beat Bud. He got washed so badly in that first fight. I don't know how he's going to be able to beat Bud, honestly. Bud just looks like a class above. That was like the best Bud has looked in a while, too. He looks really good. That's obviously the worst Errol has looked ever. I don't know why Errol rushed back in. I know it's his pride because he don't want to go out getting beat like that, but he might get done even worse in the next one. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I knew he had. I forgot he had the unique lunge. That's what I was looking for. Boxing fanatico, the boxing journalist. That goes back to the straight regular boxing, reporting the news. Gotta attack the body more. Yeah, I realized that, Goldie. I was like, I swear he had orthodox lunges, but it just looks regular. Only in the southpaw does he get the nice ones. I mean, are we serious right now? Are we serious? I'm gonna lose to this guy. I mean, where is the cap? I mean, this is just crazy. This is like Rock'em Sock'em. I mean, come on. What is that? How does this dude got me cut up so bad, but I'm landing these shots and he's perfectly fine. Makes me feel bad knowing I hear Roy Jones and Mike Tyson still out here fighting 8 rounds. Man, talk about it. Those dudes are different monsters, though. This is crazy work. I'm losing to this dude. This is crazy work. There's just no way. I mean, finally. What the? Oh my god, really? Really? That's sick work. Come on. Come on, that's sick. They definitely paid off the cameraman. They definitely paid the man off. Come on, what was that? Got him out of trouble like that? The fact that I took this much damage from this dude is insane, bro. I'm sorry, but it's insane. I should not be taking that much damage from someone playing like this. This is insanity. Pure insanity.
So close. How do you separate it? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
There go that cameraman again. And there go that cameraman again. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, dog, they playing games with me. They playing games with me. Excited for it? Not really super excited. I'm interested to watch it, though. Definitely interested to watch it. I think Fury will win. Fury will win that. I mean, Fury is one of the best heavyweight boxers of this generation. I don't think he's going to lose to Ngannou. What was he talking about, Goldie? I didn't see that. I saw him talk about some updates and stuff he was doing, but I didn't see him talk about like frustration specifically. Dante, what's good, man? I am here as I said I'd be. This time. This time, bro. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Ah! Start going to his body more. I'm just spamming that thing, ain't he? Guess what? I'm gonna do exactly what Devin Haney did to you. I'm gonna go to your body. You keep spamming that. We're gonna go to the body. We're gonna go to the body. We're gonna go to that body. Same way Haney did. We're gonna go to that body. Oh, here got that cameraman again. What's going on? Every time he get in danger. What's going on? When's the next game for this? That's good, Inca. What are your thoughts on the Errol and Bud fight? Errol got waxed. That's my thoughts. Errol got waxed and it made it look easy, and Bud made it look easy. The best performance I've seen the Bud in years. He looked great. Looked like pound for pound #1 boxer in the world. When's the next update for this amazing optimized game? Let's go Inca. I think we're getting an update next week. If I had to make a guess, Tuesday or Thursday is the most likely candidate for an update. If I have to make a guess. You wish I did the fight with UFC gloves instead? I mean, Ngannou could smoke Fury if he lands on Fury. I mean, Ngannou punches hard, so I just think Fury's gonna outbox him. Fury's too good of a boxer. Terrible Loma model? It's not horrible. It could be a little bit better though. It's not horrible, but yeah, they could have done a little bit better with Loma's model. But they're gonna clean up a lot of the models before full release, so I guess that's fine. Hey man, come on dog. This dude should be asleep. I'm hitting that body. Okay, he's not falling by going to the head, so I'm trying to go to the body too. I don't know how I'm this gassed like he is. I don't know how we're gonna get the same amount of gas. Like, how is that even possible? I've been dominating him. Keep doing that. I'm going to the body. Keep doing that, buddy. This is so annoying, you have no idea. Are you serious? Oh, this is so shady. This is so shady, dog. Are we serious right now? They just give these people any way to stay in the fight, dog. Are you kidding right now, bro? We can't be for real. We literally cannot be for real right now. Like, are we serious? This what it's come to? I mean, no disrespect to my dude, but this dude should have been knocked out rounds ago. I literally got gassed out from punching him in his head. Like, come on, bro. What is this? Nah, don't do it to yourself, Fry. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Put the post link in the second server. Alright, but I'll check it out in a second. Appreciate you. Bud might be OP for sure now. No, Bud's gonna be cold. Hey, do the right thing. Don't load this up, man. Don't load this up. Like, bro, how am I not knocking this guy out? They really want to make me turn up. Like, what is this? Oh my goodness, dog. He's completely gassed. He just escaped.
I've been dreaming all night, bringing me some inspiration. Never meant to love no one, but baby, I saw you first.
I mean, my goodness. I mean, my goodness. Really? Really? You see how quickly he put me down last round? He two-pieced me after a counter? How many times I gotta land to put him down? What I gotta do on my end? I mean, my goodness. I mean, my goodness, like, really? My goodness, dog. Yeah, don't try to understand stamina in this game, Drew. There's no reason to. There is no reason to understand it. My goodness, dog. First women's division fight in Speed Online ever. The women's division is really good, actually. I really enjoy the women's division. I like it a lot, but just no one plays it. That's the only problem. No one plays in that division. I like the division a lot. Here we go. Come on, bro. That was timed perfectly. I mean, are we serious? This is sick work. Like, how am I still in this fight, bro? How am I still in this fight? Get me out of here! Oh my god, and this is a close fight. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is a close fight. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is a close fight. That's truly sick. I'm still trying to figure out, how did he drop me? I haven't rocked him since. How did he drop me in that exchange, but I haven't even been able to rock him? Like, this game is sick sometimes, bro. Like, really sick. Like, how many counters is it gonna take before he goes down? Like, what am I doing wrong? Finally. Finally, like, God. God. That's what I'm saying, Onyx. Oh my god, bro. Like, bro, it should not be taking this long to drop some dude playing like this. I feel you on that, Drew. I do, dog. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, now he'll quit. Now he'll quit. I tell you, dog. Now he wants to quit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hey, man. That's evil work. Evil work. I mean, my goodness, bro. The fact that this dude landed 296 punches on me is utterly insane. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. 53 counters mean absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Interpretation of tendencies being implemented over time. I've been introducing new frustration. It builds. Oh, this is what he was talking about. Oh, okay. Frustration, like a frustration tendency / trait. Interesting. That's an interesting little addition to the game for the AI, Goldie. I mean, geez, bro. The fact that he almost won that fight is insane. I'm gonna get Khan in now. The fact that he almost won that is insane. Like, you could play miles above how these people are playing. Like, that's the thing about, like, a vulnerability system, though, right? It's like, fights like that would never go that long because the mistakes they make would get punished so early on, they would probably get knocked out way earlier in the fight. So these people who are competitive, you know what I'm saying, who get competitive matches with you, realistically, if their mistakes are punished, the fights are never going to be that long at all. Can you recommend a good video on advanced footwork and Undisputed? I'm trying to footwork, but I'm not sure all the techniques I should be practicing. There's not a whole lot to it, Guy Sparrows. There's not a whole lot to the footwork. It's the same, dude. Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. There's not a lot to it, bro. You can check out my channel. I have an advanced footwork tutorial on my channel somewhere down there. If I find it, I'll drop you the link. I got one on there somewhere. It kind of goes over what I kind of do in a fight when I'm using my footwork. I feel like I utilize the footwork in the game pretty good. So yeah, you can take some stuff off of that. Really, it's more about just like your movements and just kind of trying to bait out opponent strikes. There's not a whole lot to it. Okay, you must have. Whatever. Heavyweight bout? Let me get some heavyweight work in. No. Right, Goldie. All you need is cheese. Imagine. But yeah, there's lots of, like, if you look in the Discord sometimes, there's lots of things that devs talk about that sound good. I just feel like it's going to take them longer to implement it than people probably think. At least I hope that's the case. I want them to take as much time on the game as they possibly can. I want them to take a lot of time on the game. I don't want them to rush for console release. On Tarkov, I haven't played Escape in a minute. Great jobs might be a stretch because a lot of stuff that's supposed to get fixed doesn't end up getting fixed. They do a good job with some patches. It's been very few that I would say they've done a really good job on the patch. Very few. Because good patches mean that you're fixing the issues that most players are facing, which hasn't happened in the past couple of months. The same busted things have been busted. I mean, it's kind of obvious what this dude wants to do. Yeah, I guess I should have been better. I should have been better. I shouldn't have left myself so wide open. I should have utilized my defense a bit better. Don't get caught out in the open. Yeah, that's really on me. That's really on me for making a defensive mistake. You know, next time I'll be better. I'll be better, man. Next time I'll be better next time, man. I'll be better next time. Man just threw a simple forward moving cross while I wasn't doing nothing else and just flash KO'd me. Not with a left hook was straight. Hey man, that's something, ain't it? That's something. That's something right there. Flash KO off of that. Just random dice roll, right, Goldie? Hey man, for real, Ray, bro, for real. That's crazy. I got flash KO twice tonight. That's crazy. Both by just random punches. I mean, the fact that you can get flash KO'd, it's not like you were vulnerable or anything. The fight just started. I didn't take no damage. I didn't do nothing different. Just a random punch just flash KO'd me. I think he does have it. That's the same dude. The same dude again. Can I get my revenge or am I gonna get flash KO'd again? I think Joyce is supposed to have the flash. It might be flash knockdown reduction. The venues on the game are heat. Yeah, they've done a good job on the venues, no doubt. No doubt on the venues. How much longer am I gonna go? How long have I been streaming for? 2.5. I want to be able to edit this video, get this video out tomorrow. This Pat Recall video from stream. I know he wants to just do that leaping hook. Gotta use my jab a lot more in this fight. He's trying to set me up for it. I mean, it's pretty obvious. One in chat Dart goes ranked after this game. Ranked? You're crazy. You're crazy. I guess so, Goldie. The player base is cooked. Same people. Oh my goodness, he wants that badly. My goodness. My goodness. Remember when Joy Joyce was supposed to have power? Remember when he used to have power? Me too. 31-0? Imagine. Trust me, the cheese balls in there, they're waiting to see me again. A lot of the cheese balls hate me because I call it out. They're waiting for the day they can spam my life away. I almost lost 29-0 because I faced a spammer for my 30-0 match. I recorded that one. I'll have to post that one sometime. He was trying to spam me to get that victory too. He tried. He almost got me too. I did just enough to win. This fight is comedy, bro. This is comedy. It really is, bro. These dudes are so cooked when there's vulnerability. These dudes are so cooked, bro. It's funny. These dudes are so cooked. Better than Madden? I mean, well, Madden's better right now because you can restrict some of the cheese. In here, there is no restricting the cheese. Oh, you also know the Super Bowl trippy? No. That's tough. What scheme did you play in the Super Bowl? What did he play like? What was he running on O and D? That's tough. Nah, the Bills is crazy. The Bills is crazy. The Jim Kelly Bills? That's crazy work. So high powered until they get to the Super Bowl, huh? This dude's just hoping for that leaping hook, ain't he? I mean, he's praying for it at the altar. The fact that you can't put this dude down playing like this is nuts. Single back, yeah. Single back cornballs. Wing pair, wing slot, all those cheese balls. Sounds about right. That's your local team? That's dope. Was it, I'm trying to think. Was it a stacked single back or just regular single back? I run a lot of single backs, so I know a lot of the single back sets. Like single back wing stack. There's a dude who's super cold who runs single back wing stack. The Steelers book, he's so cold with it too. Bro, that dude is, and I could not stop him. I played him. He actually was he almost qualified for the live event. His name's like XSC or something like that. I could not stop him. I played him during the ladders. I could have won that game. I just couldn't stop him. I could score, I just couldn't stop him. He had answers for everything. Out of the Raiders book. The Raiders book is like really good. I forgot Wingstack is in the Raiders book. There's a lot of good single back in the Raiders book. Yeah, dude, that dude's a dog, bro. He's a dog. I cannot stop that dude. I was trying everything. He's motioning the running back out wide, so it's like a single back empty look. He's doing some crazy stuff. Now imagine it's really XQC. Imagine. Nah, XQC ain't playing no Madden, that's for sure. Yeah, I played him in one of my Super Bowls. He's cold. That dude's cold. He was close to making the live too. He's cold with it, bro. Hey, man, come on, dog. Give it up already, man. Can't you see I'm trying to have a conversation here? You over here trying to spam somebody with this, like, man? Chill out with that, dog. For real. Before you make me turn up. I'm trying to ruin a perfectly good conversation, dog. You're not winning this fight, bro. You can only get lucky one fight. You can't get lucky twice in a row. Now Big Joe's putting them paws on you. Big Joe gotta put the paws on you now. No, this is not even worth going all out for against this dude. I could beat this. This isn't that bad. It's the backstep crossbody uppercut cheesers that's like the worst. This dude is. I'm gonna knock this dude out.
It could be really intimidating, Tony. You know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, someone can take you out with a simple jab. It can be intimidating, just depends on how confident you are.
Oh, never mind. Hey, yo, he's throwing them hooks kind of fast. Hey, those hooks came kind of fast. Hey, he lay out. He got me doing this flip. Hey, never mind. I capped. Hey, that's cap watch. I capped. Hey, never mind, bro. So I'm gonna knock him out. And never mind, dog. I lied. I lied. I lied. Hey, I capped. It was a good game over. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I capped majorly. I don't know what else I can do besides counter all this garbage he keeps throwing. Bro, look at those hooks! Nah, he knows something. He knows something. You see how fast those hooks came? Nah, he knows something. Hey, what he know? Let me find out. What he know? Nah, he knows something. He knows something. He definitely knows something. He knows he's about to get knocked out! That's what he knows! He knows he's going down! That's what he knows. He knows it's over for him. Yeah. That's what he knows. Come on, dog. That's what he knows. He don't know nothing. He knows he's going down. Come on. Hey, I'm giving him the whole thing. The whole thing. Come on, throw that stupid hook again. Let it rip. Beyblade. Let it rip. I know you want to. I'll throw mine first so you can throw yours. There you go. There you go. Mm-hmm. How is that blocked? Just tell me how that's blocked. Got you, dummy. No, you gotta be joking. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. No, it is hard to avoid them, man. No doubt. It is hard. No doubt. You gotta be joking. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh no, come on. Hey, stay back. Hey man, stay back. Stay back, dog. Jeez. Nah, I can't. I don't even need to aim for his body now. Vibe. There's no point in going for his body. Body damage takes too long to add up before it even like. It doesn't even affect his movement speed. If body damage actually slows people down, I would attack the body way more. I would attack the body way more, but they don't even slow people down, so there's almost no point. I'm just gonna have to knock him out. Realistically, his stamina should be cooked, but he can still move and punch just as fast and move just as fast.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
It's called defense, baby. Jeez. I mean, I'm doing everything I can to stay alive and work this, dude. I really am. I promise you. I'm doing everything in my power. That's the wobble. Got you, dummy. Seriously. Yeah, still hit me.
Nice counter shot. Counter punch. This fighter should have been death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. Maybe 1,000 times. Big win one.
Oh my god, I have no idea how that dude is in rock, bro. How many punches have I landed, man? This is insanity. Big power shot. Yeah. Big power shot. I was waiting on that. Waiting on it. Finally. Pretty much, Onyx. Finally. It's pretty much the same, buddy. Pretty much the same right now. There should be an update coming this week that will change things up a little bit. So we gotta wait and see then. Should be a pretty decent sized update coming. So we gotta wait and see how it plays out then. Crack. Crack. Finally, bro. Come on. Finally learned how to hit like Patrick, imagine. Finally. Oh my god. Appreciate that, Drew. Oh my god. Like that was insanity having to fight that long against that. I want to see these stats, man. Appreciate that, buddy. I want to see these stats. Good God. That's winning basically every round. That makes sense. Like, look at these stats, dog. What was I playing? I landed at 55%. 55%. 55%. And we were in the fight for that long, for 10 rounds, almost 9 rounds. Like, really? Like, golly. Bro, the first 3 rounds I landed at 63%, 51, and 65 in the first 3 rounds. And then look at where our damage was. Basically 3 points off. Like I wasn't completely dominating. It's just nutty. It's nuts that it took that much effort to beat somebody playing like that. How long we got? We'll get one more. We got enough to get one more in. We'll play one more. We'll play one more. If I edit this video. What do I feel like playing? We've played every division, haven't we? We played heavyweight, we played lightweight, played middleweight. We played middleweight, did we? Or did we not? I don't think we did. We didn't play middleweight yet. Let's rock out. Ranked match with Khan. I'm not going anywhere near ranked. There's no point. There's no point. That's just like, it won't even, that's not even just for my sake. It's for you guys' sake. Those are not pleasant matches to watch. It's just basically cheese that I'm trying to defend against. Like, as a viewer, it is not entertaining at all. It's very nice. Oh my god. Here goes one of them right here. Here's one right here. Here we go, right here. Oh my god. Just what the doctor ordered, am I right? Just what the doctor ordered, right, Goldie? The doctor ordered. Can I add? I can't change it from here. That's an L. Just what the freaking doctor ordered. Yeah, I have to say, he kind of grew on me. He kind of grew on me, I must say. Yeah, it's probably gonna get cheesy. He got that type of cheesy name too. Like, why you running, basically. Yeah, he's a cheeser. Definite cheeser. Hey, appreciate that, man. Take it easy, bro. Appreciate you for popping in. Much love, much love. Body uppercut specialist, yep. Can't let him get comfortable. I can't stay still and let him get comfortable. Can't let him be comfortable at all. Oh, let's go, Crystal. Come on, bro.
Counterpuncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then we'll strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Todd, I understand what you're saying. You've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You've got to be a good. You've got to be like honest.
He thinks he's slick. He's not. I can move both ways, buddy. I can move, but I can't use his body like that because he's gone. Anything that there's certain shots that if you throw it, you're going to be standing still. That's what he's preying on. He's preying on that I throw something that keeps me in place. So even if he gets hit, he can spam my body. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. But you can't attack a spammer's body because that leaves you stuck in place while you're in that animation. It doesn't matter that he gets hit because he's Sugar Ray Robinson. So I'm gonna lose the trade every time. So I can't throw nothing that keeps me stationary. I have to do everything that can keep me moving. Right, Goldie. Mind-numbing shift. I feel that, bro. I feel that. You gotta stay mobile. Especially against a body uppercut spammer, you gotta keep moving as much as you can. Because the body uppercut makes them stay stationary, so they won't be able to hit you a ton if you're moving a lot. They really only can hit you when you come into the pocket and start trading with them. I try to stay on the outside a lot against people like this. It's not going to be 100% effective still, but it gives you a better chance is what I'm trying to say.
Counterfighter relies a lot on their instinct and reaction time. You've got to get there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his spin back to block.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be able to knock out Sugar Ray Robinson with a low tier. Not a Sugar Ray Robinson cheeser. You're not going to be able to knock them out. You just got to know that going into it. How did that hit me from that far? Lots of movement. Lots of movement. Get these dudes frustrated, man. Can't get them no easy. Can't make it easy for them. You might still lose in the end, but don't make it easy on these dudes who play like this. Do not make it easy. This is basically a rank match, essentially. How he's playing. Can't make it easy on these bots, bro. Never. Never make it easy on these bums. You make them work for the cheese. You definitely can, yeah, no doubt. He's starting to track me now.
Best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
The problem with having a chin that you only know if they hit you, you're hurt, you're gone. You've got to protect them. You've also got to get your shots off. And if you can, you can bang too.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
So
anything to hit me with a body uppercut. My stamina's already cooked. Sam is already getting cooked because he's freaking body uppercuts. Tough scenes. Alright, let's see what the cards have in mind for us. We're fighting as best as we can right now. Got him up 2-1. Evil world. I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to stop him. I can't even try to work him, and then I'm just going to have to trust that it's going to flip back and forth. Unless I start breaking out my own body uppercuts. Because this dude sucks.
This fighter has tested their opponent's power and apparently isn't impressed as they continue to walk through all these power shots.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chip and not
Counter punch. He just missed with that left jab. Oh, what a punch! Nice exchanges from both men in this round. Through the hook, didn't land.
very close match. He shows the skill, the discipline, the respect that both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
This is a losing battle.
Aggressive fighters, they
Sadly.
fight the life out of you before they even go and show the strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch. They want to punch through you. They want to punch you. They want to put straight through you. You got to be careful.
Round still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Beautiful counter shot.
Well, see, the thing about this is, even if I land at an efficient rate and I'm being effective, the damage I'll do is so small compared to him. Because they skew everything for the top tier so much wider versus the bottom. Like, it's not going to be good for me. It's just not. Backwards jab and run. I could, but I don't want to see that the entire fight, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about the win that bad where I have to fight on the outside and then just do this the entire fight just to get a win. Like, no. It's not that serious. Yes, he's a cheese ball and a cheeser, but the only way for me to actually win this fight is to run, basically. Which I'm not doing. Now everything's landing. Pretty much. He'll just eat that and then just hit me in my body. He'll take all these head punches just so he can hit me in my body just because he's Sugar Ray Robinson. It really is a sick world. Alright, Goldie. I'm cooked. 61% already. It's over. It's over. CM Punk. So while saying in the UFC, you have a way better chance of using a lesser fighter and getting a win. Like a way better chance for a multitude of reasons. There's cornball go.
Good counterpunch from both these athletes. Both know who the bigger power puncher is.
I'm just gonna eat it and go for damage. I'm just gonna eat it.
Could be really intimidating, Tony. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, someone can take you out with a simple jab. It can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Hey, through our Lord and Savior vulnerability, all things are possible. Alright. Yeah, my body's cooked. I'm already damaged. Yeah, that's it. Rip. I know. I know. I can't do nothing else though. You can only win against these people one way, that's to run the entire fight. You know what I mean? And that works for people who are thirsty for the win and just has to get it, but for someone who makes content and streams or records videos, I'm not putting that out of me just running the entire fight to get a win. Like, it's not that serious, dog. This isn't even a ranked match, this isn't a quick match. That body is just eviscerated. Sometimes, yeah, but you know, you can get some victory sometimes with a lesser fighter. I mean, this isn't just a lesser fighter, this is literally the worst fighter. Yeah. Figures. They've been 4-2 basically.
Now they're saying when you get out there, jump on him. Do not give him a chance to breathe. Bully him, throw him, push him down, punch him. Keep letting the shots go because you know they won't shake your ass. And that's it, away from getting stopped.
Yeah, those do hurt, but in this game you just have to expect that now. That's just how it is, sadly. Hoping things change on that real soon. The taunting is insane. Taunting is insane. Insane tauntage. I mean, Sugar Ray Robinson carries a lot of people in this game. And the mechanics alone in this game can carry you. Because obviously this dude sucks. Pretty clear. But they find fun in this, so I guess that's something. The Sugar Ray special. I do want to try to match up with him again, but I know I won't get him. I would try though. I'm cooked. I'll try, but I doubt I get him. I'm not gonna lie. But you know we can't go out on that, Goldie. You know we can't go out on that. It was a valiant effort. We gave it a good run. We did. I know his health is probably stupid high right now. His health is probably still stupid high. God. 82 health still. 82 health. 200 punches landed and he has 82 health. You love to see it. You really love to see it. Land 200 punches and they still have 82 health. Nothing you can really do in that scenario though. You're cooked either way. When you face a cheeser with a lesser boxer, you're cooked. There's just no way. So let's try for old time's sake. See if we can get them again. I'd love to rematch this bum. I would love it. It's because they made it like combination punches. Make it so that you take more damage in certain, like, it's not logical, right? Like, you can snipe somebody with a bunch of counter punches. Those don't do any extra damage. But if you just keep throwing as many punches as you can and they land, that will be the cause of a rock. Which is not the way it should be, in my opinion. I hope he is. I'd love to match up with him again, but I highly doubt it. He probably knows I'll be on the hunt looking for him. But we'll see though. Maybe we'll get lucky. We've got lucky before. Maybe we'll get lucky again. If we don't get lucky though, this will be my last one. This will be my last one if we don't get lucky. Nope. We did not fare well. The gods weren't in our favor. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I find, like, to get better at the game. Put yourself at a disadvantage and face people who have better people than you. Like, I mean, I think that's pretty clear. Like, if you can do good with the bottom tier, you don't think you can be great with the top tier? You know what I mean? So that's how I always do it in any game. I never use the best of the best. You mess with Sugar Ray Leonard at middleweight? He's probably my go-to there. Yeah, I like Sugar Ray Leonard at middleweight. I like Ray Leonard at middleweight. Alright. I haven't really used Roy like that since the beta. We'll see how this Roy plays. That's a little eccentric. No, you're a sick dude. You know that, Pryoxis is a sick dude. That man said 24-hour. Imagine? A 24-hour when UFC 5 drop? Question mark? 24-hour Pryoxis? Question mark? Man said it's Labor Day. Why not? Heck no! Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, 24 hours of UFC 5? Sounds like a win to me. I'm punching to the sky still. No, I feel it. Trust me, I feel it. Hey, I'm with you. I gotta make them tutorials. I make them early videos. Is Mike Tyson the biggest puncher in EA UFC 5? Hey, that video gonna do numbers. That video's gonna do numbers. Women's division? Hey, I feel it. Trust me. I think it's gonna be a big step up for the UFC community. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, as far as like the content creation UFC community, not like the actual people in it, because those guys, like, I already been seeing them talk in the official UFC 5 like Discord. All the cornballs and cheesers who be in there. I'm like, yeah. They ready to, ruin people's days. They ready. They can't wait. They can't wait. You got people in there down bad. Yeah, Fedor video going on crazy. Fedor Emelianenko makes his return to video games. The first time ever. Fedor's first time in the EA UFC game? In the UFC game, period. Imagine the hype that's gonna have. He's probably gonna be cold too. I hope they did him justice. Oh, where'd my punch going? I hope they got it on crossplay. Like, imagine not having crossplay now. I mean, even Madden got crossplay now. Madden could have had that for years, so hope they got crossplay. Punching this dude in his dome too many times. Yeah, there's no way they don't make it crossplay. Imagine they don't make it crossplay. Like, come on. What an L that would be. You know, PC definitely would have been lit, but they probably just don't want to deal with the hackers. They don't want to deal with hackers and modders. That's like the #1 reason people don't want to put stuff on PC. I guarantee you they didn't want to have like no support for that, so that's why they didn't make it for it. That's 100% the case. Hey, you know the hackers would have went crazy. There's no way EA wanted those problems. Hackers would have went crazy. Hey, they would love that. The hackers would love some of that. This dude is just getting eviscerated. Yeah, they be having some crazy hacks in there. This dude's cooked. No, I definitely feel it. Like, they definitely could put it on PC and just have support for like patch mods and stuff like that, have an anti-cheat and stuff like that. They definitely could, but they just don't want to. That's really what it comes down to. 100% they could. But Madden was taken off PC for years before they finally brought it back. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Consoles are easier to protect than no, they gave him the second round? Bro, are we serious though? Hey, we can't be serious, are we? We're giving him rounds? In what world? What was that punch to the sky? Oh my god. I deserve that. I deserve that. I swear I only got hit one time, but I probably got hit multiple times on his screen. Yeah, that's the thing about sports games on PC. The hackers will find any way to cheat. Yeah, sports games really do. That's no cap. Bro, how am I just getting my head beaten by this guy? I mean, the randomness in this game is just insanity. Like, the no skill gap is just like, everybody just has a chance. Doesn't matter how good you are, everybody got a shot to win. Like, what type of game is this, bro? What am I playing right now? Bro, look at Roy's punches! Bro, Roy is busted, bro. His punches, dog. What the? We both just punch in the sky. Oh my lord. This is crazy. His punches are really screwed. Hey, where are my punches going? Oh my god. They really broke my man. Quarter range. Imagine having to space out your hooks because your punch flies into the air. Imagine that being a thing. That's crazy, ain't it? At least you got the win, but I shouldn't be having to fight that hard against these people. I really shouldn't. During the second beta, I was having a breeze. I wasn't really having to fight hard against nobody, really. Only like 2 people gave me tough fights during the beta, and one of them was Job. Besides that, everybody else was I think Job and Youngbutter were probably the 2 fights I had that was the toughest during the beta. Everybody else was cake. Like, I didn't struggle against nobody, and nowadays, bro, I'm getting my health. I got the same health as the dude I'm supposed to be beating up. He's landing almost every punch on me. But I think a lot of that's due to desync, because there's no way I'm getting hit by these punches, actually. There's just no shot, right? There's just no shot that's actually happening. Glad? Why are you glad, Juice? Wish I got to watch more of the prize stream for his championship belt. You can go back and watch the fight on the ESFL channel. They got it on there. Look at my man Juice in the back. Look at that guy Juice. What video is he making in this one? Oh, this was before. This is when we were talking about Undisputed. One of his streams. I remember that one. I was in there. I was in there during that time. Probably did the thing to get the belt though. He did what was necessary. This is probably the buggiest mode in the game. There's no point in even playing this, to be honest. Why did I even come in here? How long have I been streaming for? 3.5. I was supposed to stop at 2. Yeah, he's him. He's him. Got anything unlockable in here I could change? I like that. That's kind of creative. I like that one. I'm gonna rock that one. I'm gonna rock that. Let me click that one too. What's wrong with that? This man Juice wants me to suffer. Wants me to suffer. That man Juice wants me to actually. So you know what's crazy? I have 30 fights in ranked, right? I only have 3 wins by knockout. Because so many people quit. That's like, especially I was playing like when the alt F4, like you could alt F4 like crazy. Almost every single opponent quit. That's why I stopped playing ranked like that. Everybody quit. So I barely got to finish my fights. And it wouldn't be quick because I was beating them down so bad. It'd be like a close fight until like the 10th round, and then they quit. UFC made them bread. UFC actually is more popular than you would actually think, which is actually funny. It actually is pretty popular. Yeah, Ultimate Team is another beast. Hey, they go ahead and pop Ultimate Team into UFC 5. Why not? Let them run wild with it. Pop a little Ultimate Team in there. Pop a little Ultimate Team. We used to have it. We used to have it. You know what I mean? We used to have it. Pop a little Ultimate Team into the mix. No, this is definitely popular. It's definitely popular. No doubt. I played them all and they're all pretty like, I mean the EA games, UFC 2 was like, I think I spent the most time in UFC 2, but it's the cheesiest game by far. Doesn't fit a fight game. Online career mode? Yeah, online career mode should be heat. Another thing to make content on, so can't complain really, right? What am I about to do, bro? Am I just gonna get off, bro? That's all I'm doing. I might. I really gotta edit this video for tomorrow, to be honest. I really do. I really should, huh? Probably so. I need to add like my PC screen to that. I'll do that another time though. Yeah, creative fighter with a record pretty much. And they said you could you'll be able to level up your fighter as you play. So that's a W. Like having progression for creative fighters, like playing other people's creative fighters online. That's a dub. That's a dub. Can't really complain against that. I mean, we got a lot of good news regarding UFC 5, like what sounds good. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's EA, so you never know for sure. But it still sounds good. I mean, I guess it'll kind of be like Fight Night Champions, like OWC mode, where you kind of get points to level up certain stuff as you go along. I assume that's what they're gonna take the inspiration from. It would only make sense that they take inspiration from that. And Fight Night Champion did have the boosters, Goldie. They did have the boosters. It was good, Uni. What's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, UFC 5 sounds litty for real, for real. It does sound lit. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. I mean, pretty much, Juice, but I mean, EA would be the type to make it sound like something like that. I assume that's exactly what they mean by online career mode. I assume that's what they mean by that. I assume. How you been liking Madden so far, Uni? How you been liking Madden? Can I pull up to someone's gym and beat them up before they fight? I mean, having online gyms would be sick. Actually, I didn't even think about that, Juice. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about we will have. Man, say shoot them. Imagine, imagine. I didn't even think about we're gonna have online gyms. Online gyms would be tough. I doubt they give us that though. Yeah, it's different. There's a lot of differences in it this year for sure, Uni. Online gyms would be a dub. That man said it's rated M, so why not let us kill? It's crazy. Hey, that's crazy. No, online gyms would be fire for real. Online gyms would be tough. I mean, Fight Night Champion has these things in it, so it's not like they can't do it. Fight Night Champion has the online gym scene. You can spar and everything. That would be tough if you could do that. It really would be. That man said shoot. I wants to pull up with the guns blazing. Imagine. I mean, we only got like what 6 days now until we get the reveal trailer. I'm gonna look at the UFC 3 reveal trailer. Let me see what they put in there. We can actually I don't know if we can look at that together because you know they be tweaking. YouTube, if this was Twitch, we could look at it no problem, but YouTube be tweaking on what they be demonetizing, what they be claiming and stuff like that. You gotta be careful what you watch on. That's the only reason, like another thing like Twitch, like I could pull up boxing highlights, we could look at boxing highlights, we could look at like a lot of stuff on Twitch. YouTube, my stream will be taken down in an instant. They take me down in a heartbeat. Let me see what was in the official reveal trailer. So they showed some CGI. That wasn't actual. Okay, so they showed some CGI. Some pads. Right. I mean, this should be able to be watched. I think I'm tweaking. Crossplay. Yeah, crossplay would be lit. Yeah, it is coming out pretty fast. Oh, y'all can get excited for Izzy fighting a dude that got knocked out cold 2 fights ago. I don't think anybody's excited for this fight. Like, no one expects Sean Strickland to win. At least no one should expect Sean Strickland to win. Honestly. Like, they really should, like, nobody should expect that dude to win. Come on. Cut the cap. Cut the cap. Nobody expects that dude to win. This was a UFC 3 trailer, so let's just see what they revealed in this trailer. Just to see, like, will we get anything that will actually lead to anything? Why did I go to UFC 3, first of all? I'm tweaking. What did I go to UFC 3 for? I'm tweaking. Real trailer. Close enough. Yeah, I'm tweaking. I don't know why I went back that far. Was it hate being excited for games that are gonna come out? Yeah, I like the fast cycle. It's kind of like how Floyd used to fight. When he used to be promoting his fights, he used to come like very quickly after. He didn't like do a whole large build up. Get excited for any Izzy fight. I mean, Izzy gonna cook Sean in my opinion. He gonna fight that dude. He used to talk about boxing cards. And they do be saying that, Juice. They do be saying that, but they be hyping up these UFC cards. They do be saying that. Boxing been on the heater this year, for real though. UFC 2? Oh my god, UFC 2, imagine. I just want to see what they had in the trailer. I know it's no audio. So these are actual in-game graphics, so yeah, that's his in-game model, so it's not like the CGI fake graphics type joint. I know you can't hear. Hold on. How do I make it so you can hear? I don't even think this is set up right. Might be low-key in Una Momento. Alright, we straight? I think we fixed it. I hope so. Yeah, I should be able to hear it now.
Did I have fights in the street yet? But that was many years ago.
Yeah, those are in-game models. So hopefully we should be able to see in-game graphics. That's in-game too. None of this is like this fake CGI, like, you know, this is made inside our engine, but this is what it will look like type beat. That's all in-game models. Yeah, so we should see a lot of in-game stuff for the next reveal trailer as well.
This isn't for everyone.
Maga was all crazy.
There's some who fight.
Everything is basically in-game. None of this is like fake graphics. It's all real. Except this might be. Oh, that's real too. That's his actual model. Pre-patch Connor model is crazy. Hey, yeah, bro. What was EA on, dog? They took something? Let me catch up on chat real quick. That was the best EA UFC trailer. Was UFC 2? I can imagine. How many refs going to be in the game? That's a good question too, actually. That was peak timing, though, I'm not gonna lie. Connor, I hope, is an OP. He's been knocked out. Like, come on now. Connor shouldn't be OP again, please, man. No, this trailer is garbage, I'm not gonna lie. Just watch this part right here. This is what got me. Random, brother, random. Random lion, dog. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing with this, dog? No, Undisputed's early access trailer was actually hype. I don't know if it was hype or we were just hyped for it at the time.
There's two different artists trying to impose their will on the canvas.
In a really bad situation here. He might have to tap.
Do they keep fighting?
What are they supposed to be showcasing here? You can get the slam out of it. That generic ground and pound. That ground and pound animation is so bad, bro. This ground and pound animation is so bad. Just look at this. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad, bro. That ground and pound looks... Bro, that's so bad. Just look how bad the animation looks. Take a look at that, dog. Like, come on, dog. They couldn't have spruced up the ground and pound better than that. That ground and pound looks horrible.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You always show up, no matter how small the show is, because anyone can have a dream, but you have what it takes to chase it. You are
hey, my bad, bro. My bad.
This
Hey, but it says it's supposed to look better than that, so it gives you a little bit of hope. It's better. They kind of cooked with this, I ain't gonna lie.
There hasn't been a major boxing video game in over 10 years.
Hey, Todd Wick. Todd Wick.
Boxing video game.
My man Todd came in here like he was John Wick. Like he just did the suit up scene in John Wick 2. He just got his suit tailored. It's the bulletproof suit. Todd Wick.
There hasn't been a major boxing video game in over 10 years, and yet you think you're going to come in here and dominate? Have you lost your mind? Do you have any idea
they
what
kinda
it
cooked
takes
with this,
to
I ain't gonna
become
lie.
undisputed?
They kind of
It
cooked.
takes a right hand from hell.
They kind of cooked. We know what the gameplay is, though.
With the crowd behind me.
It's Katie Taylor, perhaps the
But they did kind of cook with it, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, what a shot!
Power in both hands.
A huge
But
Crawford, and down he goes.
You think you can beat me? The great Roy Jones Jr.?
right on Lyndon's dome. And look where Roy actually had good punches.
Great Roy Jones
So
Jr.?
Roy had good punches. Hey, remember, you guys remember Lyndon Arthur? Y'all remember when this dude was in the game? Y'all remember when you could play as him in the game? Ground and pound gotta be nasty. I heard it's gonna be pretty nasty. I'm hyped for it. I heard it's gonna be nasty. I think they'll get to that point where you can actually wipe people out with big shots, like catch them out in the open and just starch them. That has to be in the game. Remember Lyndon Arthur? I remember when he used to be in the game and you can use him. Can't use him no more, he's locked.
Y'all must have forgot.
I do not like, am I the only one who does not like Sugar Ray Leonard's model? When this trailer first hit, I did not like his model. Like, I felt like they could have done a better job with his model. His model is not it to me. I think he's one of the worst models in my opinion. Not one of the worst, but like he's one of the models they could do a better job on. For real, for real.
I got all the tools to make you miss.
With lightning speed,
Good job of cutting off the
Ryan has a
looking
good
good,
model.
don't it?
When they had Ryan doing the Ollie shuffle, yeah,
Looking good,
Ryan,
don't it?
King Rye, yeah. The fact that they got Anthony Corolla in the
Looking
trailer is
good,
crazy.
don't it?
You think his model looks good, Juice? It doesn't, dog. It doesn't.
The great Roy.
His model doesn't look good to me. I don't think so, man. Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't see it. I don't like the detail that's in it. Like I feel like other people's models are way more detailed. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I feel like you see like when you like look at like Ryan's model or like Sean Porter's model, you can tell like it's them, right? It looks
looking good,
like detailed, like an actual like you expect like a new generation model to look like. And then you see Sugar Leonard's model, and it's like it gives me like the clay type of feeling. Like the texture of his skin and everything gives me like that shiny like clay type of feeling. I don't know, it just doesn't like match up with the standards of the other ones to me. I mean, it looks like him, yeah, but compared to how much like compared to how his model looks, compared to like how Ryan's looks, like Ryan's looks dead on. Ryan's dead on, like Sean Porter's dead on. Fury's dead on.
Strength and power.
Yeah, he gives me like clay type of feeling. Like look at Usyk. Usyk is like amazing.
Strength and power.
Like look at Usyk. Big Us. Big Us. Usyk is good. Like, he's also white, so it might be a little bit different.
I'm the gypsy. You'll never beat
And then of course Tyson Fury got one of the best models in the game.
You'll never beat me, you dosser. I'm the gypsy.
No, that's good. Wait a second. No, they did it. Hey, whoever was Eddie Hall versus Tyson Fury, that's evil work. Hey, that's evil work. Whoever had to play that matchup for the trailer. Yeah, Bud's the same way too. Yep.
Undisputed.
Bud's not defined. I think Wilder might be one of the best like dark skin models. Frazier's pretty good too. But yeah. Come on, this was hype, bro. This was hype, especially when we saw we were gonna be able to use Canelo in early access too. And they had we saw the Canelo. Remember when we saw the Canelo animations and we were hyped for that? Wait for them to bring in Clarissa Shields. Yeah, she's gonna be tough, no doubt. I did hear, Drew, that the graphics are like way better in UFC 5 as far as models and stuff go. I heard they look a lot better. You gotta say Wilder looks good too. Yeah. Remember this part made us go crazy. You remember this when we saw the uppercut and we're like, "That's Canelo! That's Canelo!" Remember when we thought that? Crazy. It was so hype. It really was. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Yeah, for sure, Jace, for sure. Yeah, they are, Yuni. They are. He was really hyped for that. Let me go look at the UFC 2 one. Which one was it, Juice? This one? The official gameplay trailer?
The notorious Conor McGregor. Black trunks for the champion, Jose Aldo Jr. Conor relaxed and smiling. Just like that!
No, they're playing actual music. They're trying to get me copyrighted. The scam was they're trying to get me copyrighted right there. It's crazy. They're not gonna hit me like that. Mute. But also I'm playing music over top, so maybe it won't pick it up. Rory? Oh yeah, they have Ronda getting head kicked. That is top tier. I haven't touched the UFC that much either. Yeah, we shall see, Juice. I'm interested to see too. Wait, was that my dude? Was that Sakuraba? That was Sakuraba, wasn't it? I didn't even know he was in the trailer. That's Sakuraba, right? Yeah, that's Sakuraba. Of course, they got him typing out Gracie, the Gracie Hunter. Crazy work. Dillashaw, he was a menace. Bro, those elbows look brutal, didn't they? They even made that thing look brutal. Yeah. Got them cut up. Boss Rudin was in the trailer? Flying knee. Oh, bro, that kick right there. Bro, that thing right here, that cheesy kick that Showtime used to do. Look at that thing, the Capoeira kick. Oh my god. Bring back Vitor and Hendo. The legends? Nah, for real. Legends TRT Vitor as a legend would go crazy. Legends Hendo, a Legends Machida. Legends Machida will go crazy. Prime version of Machida. Oh, he got starched. Oh my god. Good god. Ah! Oh my god. The ragdoll, he got a broken neck. Kurt Angle style. Yikes. Can we slow that down? No, yeah, it's like 100% chance they get hurt, and there's no way Joanna's not in there. Ugh! Oh my god. Ugh! Absolutely cracked. Took him to the dark place. I'm not gonna lie, UFC 2 was hitting. Like I always say, this game belonged in your local arcade, playing on the fight stick, like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. That's how arcade this game was. This game was like the epitome of straight arcade. Oh my god, this game was arcade. Oh my god. Matter of fact, this kind of turned into like a review stream. But let's just look at something. Let's look at Marshall replaying it real quick. The UFC, the arcade. Hey man, this is just sick. This is sick. First of all, Marshall got the ESBC sweatshirt. Come on, dog. He got the hoodie. He got the ESBC hoodie. Somebody gonna give me a hoodie. I'm gonna find one of them hoodies. I'll take that trip down to the Steel City. I'm finding me one of them hoodies. I know they got them in that back stock somewhere. They gotta have more. I'm gonna need me one of those hoodies. I'm just saying, the audacity. The audacity. The first EA UFC was super arcadey as well. Yeah, I think the first one was bad. The first one was bad, bro. Yeah, UFC 2 is cheesy, and so is UFC 1. Oh my god. No, I need the OG, dog. I want the Undisputed. I want the OG. EA UFC 1, I played that, bro. I played that so much. I remember. What's Marshall got going on here, dog? I played the first EA UFC 1 so much. Oh my god. I remember I was in Florida during the summer where it came out. I remember I was so hyped. I bought the game in Florida and then packed it in my suitcase. And the moment I got back home, the first thing I did was pack my suitcase and get out my suitcase and play it. I played it for so many hours the first day. I played it so much. That's when I was on leaderboards in UFC 1 and 2. That's when I played UFC a lot. I was a demon in those games. I was in the leaderboards. And this dude right here, this dude Muay Thai Striker 2, this dude I used to always play against, I could never beat. It was so annoying. So annoying. I'll never forget the day I finally beat him in EA UFC 2 after losing to him so many times. And what used to happen was I'd be able to stand with him on the feet, but he would take me down and I couldn't get back up. He would take me to the ground and I couldn't get back up. And I remember one day he was trying to take me down. I remember it so perfectly. I remember everything about that fight. I was striking him. I was using Neil Magny in UFC 2 because that was my go-to in EA UFC 2 was Neil Magny. I remember he was trying to take me down, and I did my favorite combo in that game, which was the cross uppercut cross combination. And I remember he was shooting for. I threw the cross and he shot for the takedown. I hit him with that uppercut with Neil Magny and knocked him out. Man, you couldn't tell me nothing. You couldn't tell me nothing. I was so hyped. I finally beat that dude. Man, I was so hyped. I finally beat that dude. Muay Thai Striker 2. Look at this cheesy clinch bro. This clinch, this was what the cheesers like. The cheesers paradise was this clinch, dog. If they knew how to deny you in this, you were cooked. When I first got the game, I lost so many matches just because I couldn't get out of this. So many matches. This is 2. This is EA UFC 2. He was on 3 for a while until... That's crazy. Hey, you gonna be on 5, Tough Juice? You gonna be on 5? Come train with the Tuna Squad, Juice. You're basically an honorary member. You're basically a member, Juice. Just look at the movement and everything in this game. You have to be planted to throw strikes. You can't throw strikes while moving. And you can just tell from the movement overall how arcadey it is, right? You could just tell. You'll be on it, but not a lot. I feel it. Hey, I play games too, like Cyberpunk, which I still gotta finish. Maybe I'll play Cyberpunk tomorrow. I think I actually might play it tomorrow. I feel like I should be playing those games on Twitch though, low-key. It's just a lot easier to play games like that on Twitch. Oh my god, that combination. This is realistic, boys. This is realistic. Realistic combination, am I right? Watch this right here. Realistic. Realistic. Three was your first time on, and the clinch was your downfall? Yeah, the clinch was crazy, bro. In EA 1 and 2, the clinch was a nightmare. I mean, the clinch was a nightmare in 3 too, but in 1 and 2, it was extremely hard to get out of. You're a fiend for a combat sports game? Hey, same here, man. I love it. I love it. That clinch. Dos Anjos was a monster in UFC 2 too. The parries. Oh, I forgot about that. The parries. Oh my god. The parries. I used to get knocked out left and right by kinetic energy in this game. He used to parry double head kick me all the time. That cheesy combination. Imagine a combination in a mixed martial arts game where you can double head kick somebody. That don't even sound right. Oh my god. Uppercut head kick. Oh my lord. Yeah, people want parries, Goldie, but they don't realize how busted that is. It's been busted in every game it's ever been implemented in. There's never been a balanced parry in a game, like a combat sports game. Never been a balanced parry. It's always busted. Right. It's always busted. And people want it so bad, but they really realize it's never been balanced right. Never. Every game I play with parry, it's been abused. Right, Juice. Like I'm for sim as much as anybody else, but I also recognize what will cause problems in a video game. Like I recognize what will cause issues. Now you got people talking about let's have a button to hold out our hand and like so we can like measure distance with our jab, and like you're not doing that in the game. I'm knocking you out. You leave your hand out there, you're getting KO'd. Like some of these things they want in the game, I understand why you'd want it. Like, but realistically, you're gonna get knocked out. Like you're not gonna be using some of these things. Like just being frank with you. You know, it's definitely hard to balance. Just look at this. This just screams arcade. Look how fast they're moving. Robbie Lawler in EA UFC 2 was an absolute monster, dog. Absolute killer. Appreciate all the likes on the stream, you guys, by the way, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Appreciate everybody in here, man. Rock for me. That's what I'm saying, Goldie. They all want to be able to hold their hand out. Probing jab, bro. You know you probe your hand against me. If I know you're going to stick your hand out there like that, I'm hitting you with the hook. It's really that simple. Like, they really think, like, they're trying to get into the mind of a master boxer, and many of them can't box. Hey, what's good, Uncle Tech? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Appreciate you for popping in, bro. Like, that's realistically, you think of it as a master boxer, but then you realize you can't box. That's what it really comes down to. Like, there's certain stuff that, yes, people do in a boxing match, but that's because they're elite boxers. Most people are not elite boxers. Nor will it be, like, a good mechanic for the game. I would say maybe a necessary mechanic. It wouldn't be a necessary mechanic for the game. This gameplay, though. Let's get some real gameplay, man. I think Marshall still make content around this time. Well, actually, he makes videos on this nowadays. I want the OG ones. You got any OG ones? No, these are all from like 2 years ago. Let's check out this cowboy one. You could tell this game is old, dog. You really can. I think it's better than beating a fake glove toucher. He was OG for Undisputed. That's where you first saw him. Yeah, he made Undisputed 3 content, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he made 2010. I know he made 3. I watched a lot of different people back then. Marshall was one of them. Relapse. I watched a lot of Relapse back then. MMA Game. Dang, who else did I watch for Undisputed content? I can't even remember that far back. I didn't watch a ton of people back then. Hoping we have some type of power modifier like Undisputed in Fight Night. That would be interesting if we have power modifier. That would be pretty interesting. Wasted effort for the devs as the game is currently. If things all worked well and they added it, sure. Yeah, they gotta get things right first. Yeah, I think D-Man made content back then too. I was talking to D-Man earlier today about 2K. With him and him and his group are like demons in 2K. They like comp. They're like super comp in 2K. You just played it on PS3 yesterday? Yeah, that's late. You had an argument with a Frost player, lost to Rocky Marciano. Talking about a Fight Night Champion? Well, obviously you are. I'm tweaking. You obviously are. Isaac Frost is not in no other game. I'm gonna make a video on Fight Night Champion again soon too. It's fun to go back and play like in very small spurts just to get the knockout. If Undisputed had a better ratio of getting knockouts, it would be so much better. EA MMA. See, I gotta start making some more like old school MMA game videos because every time I type in one of these old games, Marshall got videos for every single one. So did Steady though. Steady was one who did a video on all the old ones too. Yeah, they really. I mean, I always tell Jay like you can't include like you could talk about the leaks, but do not include any leaked content in the video. Don't include you cannot include the screenshot in the video. They hate that more than anything. They hate showing the leak. And they don't even like you talking about it, but if you show it, you're almost like, they definitely gonna come for you. Well, you know why just him. They don't like him. I mean, that's pretty apparent. Those dudes don't like, I mean, they know the content creation community for UFC games is not that big, so they know exactly who is who if they're doing their jobs right. So, getting him out of there, we know why. They don't like, they got a vendetta against him. I mean, most of the community doesn't like Jay in the UFC community. They don't like Jay. I mean, that's pretty clear. Yeah, we don't like most of them either, so it's not really a shocker there. Right, I'm like, do y'all not realize that people, like, you could talk about it, but you should not be uploading the actual, like, the actual leak. Like, y'all are really asking for it. He was talking about the UFC 5 leaks. There was a leak screenshot of UFC 5, and he showed it in one of his videos. I mean, he was talking about it, and they took the video down and gave him a copyright strike. And they banned him in the official Discord, which means somebody in that official Discord is the one who copyright strike the video. So. Oh, for real, Juice? Hey, Juice, you might want to go through your channel, buddy. You got some other stuff I'm surprised you didn't get taken down yet. But you get no type of copyright, no strike for. Juice was really the finesser. He was really him. Alright, bet. Hey, bet. Yeah, that's definitely, the Discord is like, that's how you know someone was out to get you specifically. To get you banned from the Discord, they wanted him gone specifically. They wanted him gone. Like, for that, and not like it was like spaced out. That all happened like in one like rapid like strike. So they really went crazy on that. So there was definitely somebody who took it personal. Nah, for real, Uni. For real. Money on the Crow as the striker. The Great Crodon? I mean, it was just a screenshot of like gameplay. I know why they would take the video down, but to give him a strike and all that was kind of OD. And the ban him in Discord on top of that, that was kind of OD. No, they don't like him either. I mean, the dude who's like the head of like the UFC Discord, the official one, that's the same dude who told Pry, if you like UFC 3 so much, go back and play that. So they definitely don't like him. They definitely don't like him. Oh, look at these animations, dog. Ew. Oh my god, look at that run. Oh my god. I can't imagine I had fun playing this. Like, that's crazy. Jeez. Yeah, he already knew. I mean, you already know people don't like you. You can't give them no reason to come after you for stuff like that. Especially stuff like that. They'll definitely do like the extra over the top stuff just to get you. They don't like negative feedback, of course not. They definitely don't. They don't respond well to it. I mean, if the dude's gonna tell you to go back and play another game if you like it so much, that just tells you all they think about negative feedback. You know what I mean? No, Pry is definitely a demon, no doubt. No, facts. And imagine Undisputed getting you out of there, Juice. Imagine Undisputed getting you out of there. Wouldn't that be crazy? Hey, that'd be crazy. Hey, copyright strike my guy Juice. Imagine. Now that's facts, Tech. That's facts, Uncle Tech. Right, Uni. Like, the community isn't that big as far as content creation goes for the game. You know what I mean? It's not big at all. Like, there's not that many content creators for the game. So the more the merrier. Like, get more outreach for the game, and like, it's gonna bring them more stuff. You know. Oh my God! Look at Jesus. Is that Marshall who's playing Nick Diaz? Oh my Lord! Y'all see that? He. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Yeah, imagine Undisputed striking somebody's video for that. Imagine. Yeah, there's a lot of. That's why I'm like, I low-key been like slacking. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I can't really say it's slacking because it's not like I just haven't been doing it just because I can't, just because I didn't want to do it. Because other things have came up. Like, there's lots of opportunity, in the space, like, no doubt. Like, there's so much opportunity. Especially, like, it's really in both sides of boxing, like the boxing gaming space and MMA gaming space. There's opportunity in both. Like, there's almost like no boxing video game channels like that. Like, it's so small. Like, it's hard to find boxing video game channels. If you can do both, like, that's like a great thing. Even going back and playing games like this is like big for that sort of thing. It will help you out, honestly. It's very niche. It's definitely very niche. But so is a lot of other like sports games. FIFA's niche. NHL is niche. You know what I mean? God, he should beat him like he owed him some money. Hey, crazy pause right there. Why he grabbed him by the neck like that? Hey, this don't look. Hey, this don't look right, dog. Why he grabbing him like that? Nah, they knew what they was doing. Hey, they knew what they was doing. Nah, that's crazy. Why he grabbing him like that? Nah, that's crazy. Hey, animators knew what they was doing. They ain't slick, dog. They ain't slick. That's crazy. That's a crazy grab right there. Pry and Marshall still make up pretty much solely UFC 4 content and still are quite successful. Yeah, Pry, Marshall, Ricky J. I mean, Marshall is like the only like super big like combat sports creator, to be honest. No one else is like at that level. right? Like Pry is about to catch Ricky J. Basically, Ricky J was like the second like tier underneath that, I would say. Pry is about to catch Ricky J. He might be close to passing Ricky J as far as that goes. But Marshall's like the only one that's like a really big like creator, right? Every other genre has like multiple like big creators. Now 100K is big, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, you kind of right though. You kind of right. I mean, but Marshall has like so many more subs than 100K, like, you know what I mean? He's almost a 500,000, right? I mean, Marshall's at 440. He's close to 500K. So I mean, I feel like if we're saying over 100K is big, Marshall almost has almost 500 though. You know what I mean? So, but 100K is definitely big though, no doubt. No doubt. Pry is good for real. He's been beating the top players in ranked match. It's fun to watch those. Yeah, Pry is very good at having entertaining gameplay because he fights a lot different than most people do. Like the COD scene, like COD, 2K, you know, a lot of these games, right? Like they have like multiple big creators. I guess UFC is kind of getting to that point, but like we have like a couple of like bigger creators like Ricky J, Pry, Marshall. MMA game has like 100,000, I think, or something like that. So we got a couple of channels that are getting up there, but like there's just still so much space, right, to like get more content in there. And when you really think about it, most of the content comes from like Marshall, Pry. I mean, really, Marshall and Pry are like the people who make like the, as far as like gameplays and stuff like that goes for UFC, like they make like the most, like definitely out of everybody. Like that's where most of the content comes from. So it's definitely not for everybody. It's not, like, no doubt. Like, I'm not saying it's for everybody, but if you already play it and you think you're like decent enough to make videos, like you don't gotta be like the best player in the world to make entertaining content. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to be like a complete demon. Like, you know, you don't have to be the best in the world to make good content. You don't. You can be average and have good matches and have fun in the matches. You know what I mean? So it's not like you have to put the pressure on yourself to be the best player in the world. You can do different stuff with the content. UFC don't promote their creators like other gaming companies. That's true too. UFC got a talking about what's his name? VR Diablo. Talking about Bull Cup Boy. Man said sack boy. Yeah, Diablo's cool. Diablo's cool too. Diablo's pretty cool. He's funny. His videos are super funny. But he has like that natural talent to be funny and like ad lib through his videos though. But he's tight for sure. He's been in the stream a couple times too. He's pretty cool. Does EA promote their creators for other games? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, for 100%. Especially like in Madden. Like the one I know the most is Madden. I know the Madden community better than any other EA like game. But they 100% like promote their creators in Madden. Like, yeah, they do. They do for sure. Yeah, 100%. They definitely will. I mean, because they're part of the EA Creator Network. So, I mean, technically, some of the people in like what used to be the Game Changer program is in the same thing for the UFC games, but they don't get the type of like promotion. You know what I mean? I mean, you would think like EA would help push some of the stuff, but I feel like it's like the community managers and stuff like that for the EA games. I feel like you can't have a dude who's a community manager tell somebody in the community, if you like the old game so much, go back and play that. Like, how are you supposed to foster a good community when you got communication like that? So that plays a part as well. Give comp players the game early, and that's the only reason they make the tourneys. Bud won't be back after this after this first joint. Imagine. No, K-Mac will be back. K-Mac's a demon. K-Mac's a demon. And he'll be back. He's one of the best players in the world. Regardless if he got the game early or not, he'll be back. I mean, he qualified mid-season last year. So he'll be back. That's my dog. Maybe like 5 years ago. It's crazy. I think he's better now than he was 5 years ago. He was still like an unknown, so to speak, 5 years ago. He's way better now. He really shouldn't even have made it, to be honest. The dude he played choked it away. Big Henry? I like Henry, but Henry runs like, I mean, it's called Madden, so I guess I can't really be too crazy at it. But it's like, how excited can I really get to see 2 C routes out of bunch? A C route on each side with like a post, and like it's the same route combos, it's the same meta formations. Like I can't get hyped to watch that. You know what I mean? No, John Beast is nasty. John Beast, bro. John Beast's offense, bro. He was running out of U trips. I think he's back in bunch now. Well, he was cooking in U trips. He looked unstoppable. Man's putting up 40 points on the best players in the world like it was cake. I rock with Mills tough. Mills is that dude. Mills is a monster. Everybody stole his offense last year. He's been running tight offset, tight end for like the past couple of years. Everybody used it last year, but he was the one who's been using it for a minute. Wait. Hey, chill on my guy W, Juice. Chill on W, man. He made a mistake. He's a better person now, right? He made a mistake, but he's a better dude now. He's a better dude now, man. Chill on my guy. Wait, who's that on the screen in the back now? That's my dog LSV. I was about to say, I know that ain't Juice playing Mortal Kombat. Now, Mills is the godfather of the 6'1". Mills always been nasty. Like, his calling card is the heavy man blitz. He finds the heavy man blitz, super heavy pressure every year. He was the godfather of the pinch buck zero when that was popular. He found that. Nickel triple, he was running that when game dropped, when nickel triple first came out. 6'1", he's the inventor of that. Everyone stole 6'1" from him. He came out with the 6'1". Yeah, that's Mills. Joel? And don't talk to me about Joel, man. I'm still salty I lost to Joel. In ladders. I was so close to beating him. They did me so dirty. I had him like 4th and 15. If I would have stopped him, it's over. He has no timeouts. They gonna call me for illegal, what's it called? Was it illegal? I forgot what it's called. Like illegal touching or something like that. Illegal contact. They're gonna call me for illegal contact. I'm like, are we serious, dog? I lost 42-45 in overtime. I played Joel. I'm like, man, come on, dog. I had him 4th and 15. He had nothing but corner routes. I couldn't figure out. I didn't know how to stop the corner routes back then. I had nothing to stop the corner routes, and he figured out I couldn't stop the corners. Everything else was bagged until you started to figure out I couldn't stop the corners. Tough. It's tough. No, I rock a problem. I've been rocking a problem for years. The problem would never play like everybody else played. He was actually the only one who would actually run the ball on these goons and make them have run defense. That's why I was like problem. Everybody else is super pass heavy, pass all game long. Problem will run over you. Nah, for real, Uni. For real. I still gotta get over how he was choking Buddy while he's beating him down. Here we go, these ads, man. Come on now. No, that's not why he didn't win yet. He's not that far off meta. He's not. Problem isn't that far off meta. He's more off meta on the offense. Because he'll run the ball more, but on defense, he's usually pretty meta. He don't run nothing off meta on defense. He usually run what everybody else run. But he's one of the only pros who will run the ball. A lot of them don't run the ball like that. Man, grabbed him by his neck. Why he holding him like that? Come on, dog. Yeah, at least he don't run bunch. I mean, I see him run bunch time to time, but he don't really run it as his main offense. I can't fault him for that. That's the most boring offense to watch. Can't stand watching a bunch of people playing bunch back and forth, both sides running bunch. It's so boring to watch, I swear it is. Just look at this. Look at this, dog. What is this? Look at this animation. That's what he had, like... I got questions, man. I got questions. Yeah, it's not really bunch that's taking over right now. It's the tight. It's the Bengals. The Bengals tight. The halfback. What is the tight slot halfback weak? That's what's really taking over right now. Everybody's running that. They're running that. They're running that. They're running that formation. Everybody in Bengals or Jets is the book everybody's in. I mean, it's tough, but it's not tough enough, I don't think. If it was really tough, then everybody would be running it still, but they're not. Nah, they really beat them down like that. It's crazy. I mean, a lot of the times they be running the same plays, to be honest. Just different, like, small adjustments to the hot routes. Yeah, alright, buddy. All right. I mean, that's how it's been for years. That's how it's always going to be, most likely. People don't like running nothing different. I mean, all the formations in the game, they trying to tell me that's the only formations you can run to be successful. Like, let's be for real. Oh, look at Overeem's model, dog. That's crazy. Fedor. He didn't use Fedor? Oh, okay, he did. Fedor versus the Ream. That boy Fedor gonna be cold in UFC 5, I'm telling y'all. He gonna be cold in UFC 5. Well, remember when I said I was supposed to have a 2-hour stream? Yeah, I remember that. I remember those times, man. Yeah, that's tough. Hey, you was a Madden 20 goon? Man, that's the worst year. Put all the money into it. Running the ball was demonic in 20. That was the demonic year. Run the ball. Was Pat on the cover of 20? Yeah, he was. It was Pat and Brady, wasn't it? No, Pat and Brady was on another one. Which cover? Who was on the cover of 20? Hold on. I have them all, but wasn't Gronk. Gronk was on. Yeah, okay, yeah. This one was just Pat. Yeah, that one was just Pat. Dang, it's crazy. I feel like this is so long ago, but Pat was still on the cover. That's crazy. Was 19 the one with Gronk on the cover? Or I feel like that was 17. I'd be tweaking. No, AB was on 19. Crazy. Brady on 18? Yeah, Brady on 18, then Gronk was on 17. Alright. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Imagine. I was able to. I thought I was about to be the Saints Club champ. I couldn't beat Thumbless Bums on Weekend League. Well, Weekend League was a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Used to be having that was a grind, was Weekend League, man. You playing against straight demons. That was a fun time back then. I enjoyed Weekend League. Now it's all soft. It's not the same. I wasn't even thinking about comp Madden back then. I wasn't good enough to be comp back then. I wasn't that good at Madden. Not in 20. I think they ended clubs by the time I was actually starting to get better. Or at least to the level where I think I can somewhat compete, like at the bottom tier. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what is this ground and pound? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just beating Buddy's head in. Goodness. Hey, 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 ref, stop the fight. Stop the fight. Oh my god. Bro, that's a long ground and pound animation. Nah, clubs is over. They don't do clubs no more. They stopped doing clubs. That's a long ground and pound animation. Now, clubs was definitely peak. That was definitely peak. Yeah, a lot of people had a chance, and the pros cried about that. That's why they got rid of clubs. The pros cried about too many people having a chance to compete. The prize pool wasn't big enough, so they basically, to increase the prize pool, they gave way less people a chance to compete, basically. And that's essentially what went down. The pros felt like too many people have a chance to get a piece of the pie, so they wanted, to hoard more for themselves, so that's why they ended up canceling clubs. Typical pros. Cry about anything that doesn't benefit them. But it is what it is. I need to get out of here, man. I've been streaming for too long now. And there's no way I'm gonna have this video edited by tomorrow. Okay, good. I'd like to see that. Pretty much. I mean, if people like me get a chance, I can get close. People like me can get close. Then, yeah. Getting games in Madden? Yeah, I have been. I've been grinding Madden pretty tough. Pretty tough. We're in that Kansas City offense. I'm in KC. Got some meta-ish stuff to it, but it's enough off meta in there to keep me satisfied. Got some unique stuff in there. Some stuff I'm liking. I'm about to be on 2K heavy though. So I'm about to be. I like this Madden way more than I liked last year's, that's for sure. I rock with this Madden so far. It has its flaws too, of course, every Madden does, but I've had more fun with this one than I did the last one. Yep, I'll be getting 2K. I'm getting Mortal Kombat. Oh, for sure getting Mortal Kombat. For sure. For sure. For sure. I gotta be careful with their trailer. Actually, no, I can't watch this. I gotta be careful with theirs. They be age restricting stuff. I can't be watching no Mortal Kombat trailer. I gotta watch like a reaction where somebody else did all the editing for me. Or somebody else did the editing. That's what I gotta watch. Can't watch it straight up. This dude hollow. Imagine. It looked tough though. It definitely looked tough. Some of these thumbnails are crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on 2K and Mortal Kombat. I got something special for Mortal Kombat. Hold on, let me pull it out. Give me one second. Never mind. Just realized I don't have to set up on this source. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Wait, do I? Hold on. Why is it? Maybe I do. Hold on. We'll see. Let me see. Alright, is it on? I can't tell. Where's it at? Oh, should be working. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can see that in there. Is it in there? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got from Mortal Kombat right here. This is what I'd be on for the fighting games. Yes, sir. That's what I'm gonna be on. I'm on demon time when it comes to the fighting games. Yes, sir. I'm on demon time. And nothing says I'm a sweat like having something like this. Nothing says I'm a sweat like this. Yes, sir. That's why I play my fighting games on now. Yep. That's crazy. That man said Ed Boon ain't got nothing on that. I'm trying to get demonic when Mortal Kombat drop. Just enough to have some entertaining gameplay. That's all. I just want to be good enough to make a couple of videos. That's it. I don't need to be best in the world. I know super comp, dude. All I need is to be good enough to make some content. That's really all I need. That's it, and that's all. Ain't nothing good on here, man. That's it, and that's all. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's fun. Once you get used to it, it's pretty dope. It's the adjustment period that was the hardest to get used to playing on something like this, honestly. The adjustment period is like super tough, but it's just... I had never played on nothing even close to this, so just to wrap my head around it, it was just like crazy. You know what I mean? Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It's not that bad once you get used to it. To wrap your head around playing on something like this, like, it just doesn't make, like, you're used to just having the controller, you know what I'm saying? And getting used to like doing this, and like it gets to you in the beginning, but you get used to it. Definitely get used to it, man. No doubt, no doubt, schemo. I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half. Yeah, grind out here is a bit different. It's a bit different, but it's fun though. Playing on this is fun. Like, it is pretty fun. It's just some stuff you gotta get used to, but on here it's fun. I play Street Fighter on this. When I play Street Fighter, that's what I use. My hand is still swollen. I'm punching the bag. Crazy work. Alright, I think that's it for me, man. I'm starting to get hungry again. I think I'm cooked. Hey, man. Yeah, man. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked, dog. I'm cooked, man. I'm about to get up out of here. Yeah, I'm cooked, Goldie. I did enjoy having like the just chatting portion of the stream. I did enjoy that though, just being able to chat, watch a little bit of stuff here and there. That was cool. That's cool. I'm with that, no doubt. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get out of here, man. Give me some rest. Give me something to eat. Make sure I can edit this video and get this out tomorrow. And we'll be good though. Hey, happy Memorial Day to you too, Uni, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for checking in as always, bro. Much love, much love. I appreciate you too, Goldie. Take it easy out there, man. Juice. Hey, everybody who chatted tonight. Appreciate all you guys who popped in. Everyone who left a like. Much love to you guys, man. I'll be back with another one soon.